Howdy. This is a little bit of a test stream because yesterday I reinstalled Windows. Fresh clean install here we have, but not all my settings are where they're supposed to be. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully everything's where it needs to be, but probably not. I'm sure something will go wrong. That's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. Today, I'm gonna do some art. A really short intro, also, I just realized, but we're gonna do some art today. I've been wanting to do some testing on different PNGtuber honk art and to see how I can get it to work. And today, we have a special little treat. Let me go ahead and set it up. Yeah. We have a special little treat. We're gonna be making Miku. Yeah. So, this is a little background. The way that this model works is that you layer them together, right? You layer one on top of the other. So the eyeballs are in front of the pupil. No, the eyeballs are in front of the face, and then the pupils are in front of the eyeballs, which means that I have to make sure that they are within the constraints of the eyeball itself. But because we're doing anime characters, we have to do a little different. And we're going to see if we can figure out how we're going to do that today. I have done some tests before, and I showed them on stream once, I think. But I don't know. I don't know if it'll look good, you know, so let's find out. Let me go get some music started. I was listening to, earlier, the soundtrack for Graffiti Kingdom. So I thought that might be cute to do today. We're gonna hide the second little layer there, the second tuber avatar, and instead we're gonna do art. We just get rid of this. Get out of here. Yeah, there she is. It's Miku. I did the sketch. I already sketched it out a little bit. Can I help you, phone? Are you telling me that I'm streaming? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. Actually, I'm a little flustered because when I started the stream, usually I have a little dialogue box that like warns me, so I take like a good couple of minutes to be like, okay, you can do it, champ. Didn't get that today. Oops. So, oh well. Didn't need it anyway. Okay. This is our sketch. And we're just gonna clean up the line art because it looks fine. Right now I may save parts of the line art as it is. But, like, I need to do the hair again for sure. On the clothes, the body. The face might be good to go. I think I can just keep the face. Yeah. Wait, let me just extract what I want here. I'll skip the mouth. I think I can do better. You know what? No, let's just start fresh. We'll just start fresh. It's fine. Let me hide this layer. And actually, let me group everything together from what I've got here. Oops. Already, Anna? Hello, ma'am. Hello, sweetie. Okay, there we go. And I'll just start from there. Okay. We've got the nice Miku colors in the background. Adds to the aesthetic. I'm going for cute Miku, personally, just because that's what I drew. So, you know, here we are. Okay. Let me turn the music down. I just realized it's pretty loud, isn't it? Turn it down in OBS instead. Okay. Hopefully that's not too loud. You'll have to let me know, or I'll just see probably after the stream. So, okay. Alright, so generally I've seen the most anime art that I like has a really thin line. So we're gonna go with a pretty thin line here. What about 8? Let me get it up on the second monitor as well so I can see it from a distance. I have my reference back there as well. It's all layered together back there. Okay. What does that look like? I think I can work with that. Okay. Where do I want to start? So I do have in here, not in there, in here, there it is, a ruler that splits Miku in 2 here. We have a symmetry ruler. Generally with honk, it's just way easier, especially if the method, so what I'm going to do, because the eyes, I have to layer them in a certain way, I will need a certain buffer around the eye, probably about that much, maybe a little bit more below. So you don't want this to be able to get too close to this. I think I'm gonna try at some point doing a sort of a like a 3/4 avatar, but I don't know if it'll be with Miku. It might be. Let me test something real quick before I get into it. I'm gonna test something with my sketch here. Just bring all these bad boys together. I don't need this boy anymore. Okay, that's all the line. Okay, so if I just were to hypothetically grab the eye here and squish it a little bit, like so, and I were to move the mouth over like so, and then just pick that line and squish it over there a little bit, could I pull off a more side view here in an easier way? Like hypothetically, if these were on different layers, would that be doable? For the honk avatar, I think I could do it. I would just have to move my sketch around a little bit, and I have to figure out what I prefer. Do I prefer it to the side? Because she would be emoting. If you see my avatar in the bottom corner there, she would be looking around, and the mouth would probably move a little bit. It might mess up the rig. Is it a rig if I'm doing it layers? I don't know. Let me know. We'll just do a test. Instead of starting with Miku, we'll do a test avatar, our dummy Miku, to see if that theory stands. Okay, so there's front-facing Miku. Let's get a. We're just gonna put all of this shit here. Okay, together. Is this anything? No, okay. That we can hide and put behind. That's just my thing. Okay. So, hypothetically speaking, let me just draw something here to do a little test with here. I guess I'll make it an anime character. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Make sure it works. I'll just do. Okay. Just a nice. We'll have to do it separate. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, it looks frightening. It'll do. And we'll have to do around here. Is there any other parts that I need for this test? Oops, that's not the correct layer. Okay. Let's close the gap so that I can just fill the layer nice and quick and easy. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Do I want... any hair layers to test with while I'm here? I should be able to do it pretty quick. I think it'll pay off. Let me do just a little testaroo. Ugh. Ominous. Okay, let's try that again. Little dummy figure. Sure. And then we can even have like hands in the front and stuff for other things. Okay. If I had hair, let's just put some like... So the way that I'm gonna have Miku's hair work is there's gonna be one big fringe in the middle, right? And then it's gonna have side bits that go down to connect it underneath, and then it will have fluff in the middle. So if I had fluff, it would come off the sides probably like that and like that. We'll just go with that as our test. Squish it in here. Okay, let's close the gaps so it's easier to fill. Okay, let me hide that so I can see what's missing. So because that layer in the back there will go behind, we'll just curve it up like so. Okay. And this here, this fringe will go on top. And this fringe I need to connect in the back there. So it will connect like so. And I want... I guess it won't matter. I'm doing brain math. Give me a second. Brain math. What does that even fucking mean? Art math? Is it possible? Excuse me, where the fuck did I draw that? I drew that on the back layer, bitch. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the fringe, let me close the fringe gap. No, that's not correct. Okay, there we go. And then this one, close it like that. Okay. So let's hide that. And then we're gonna grab the fringe here. Oh, I need to, okay. All right, grab that, put that on its own layer. I think there's another piece there. I'll just delete it. Okay, and we'll close that behind it. And then this will be two pieces. And let me see, where does this come in? Okay. Okay, bring that up and around. And then that will be the back piece. It will connect back there. Okay. Oh, God. Honk, why do you do this to me? Do I even need to do all of this? Maybe. For the testing purposes? Yeah, probably. I'd rather just test it all out and see. Okay, so you got fringe in the front. And if I group together fringe, we're just gonna grab with the old magic tool. No. Refer to layer. Beautiful. Invert. We'll just pick a color here. Put that behind it. Let's pick Miku's color since we're testing Miku. Okay. The next one is the fringe. The fringe, I do need to put it on 2 layers, don't I? Yeah, I do. Because fudge. Okay. It's just getting more and more complicated. This little test. That's how it is. It'll save me time later, so it'll be worth it, but I don't feel like it right now. Which means I gotta close the gap on the fringe. Okay. Is that closed? Let's find out. It is. Alright. Let's grab our color. We could do, here, I'll do slightly different blues so we can see what we're working with here. That will come in handy any future designs that I want to do. Okay. This is the back fringe. I should be able to close that. And then magic. Okay. Bring that back so I can grab color. Beautiful. Turn the music up just a smidge, just a hair. Okay. That is the front bang. It is enclosed already. And we'll make it a little bit darker. How does that compare to? Okay. That's noticeable enough. This is the back. Okay. Complicated. Okay, and I should be able to just grab. Beautiful. Okay. It looks so stupid. Now for testing on this, I think the only thing I really need to test is the mouth and nose, which for the test purposes can just go on their own layer. I'd probably make it more complicated if it was the actual Miku, but this will be okay. So the pupils need to be separate. Okay. Yes, this is correct. And I need to select specifically. Let me hide the mouth. Where's the mouth? Track it later. And then the rest of the body. Is this anything? No. Make it nice. Okay. And I guess I should, here, I'll just use Miku. Use Miku again. Since we, oh, it's so white. Ooh, you're so white, Miku, why? And then we're just gonna use our little black outfit for the, grab this. Okay. Yeah, so the way that the eyes work, the eyes and the hair are going to be the most complicated parts, the most moving parts of this setup. And the way that they work is that let me think how I want to make them work actually. Because if I set them up like these layers, I have to make the eyes bigger as well because they're anime eyes. They have to be able to move around in the box that is the eyeball. Okay, move that back into position. We're just gonna copy and paste right over here. I thought about a funny little thing would be making the eyeballs move separately. Just as a funny little bit. I think I'll try it, but it's not gonna work out as like an actual thing. Let's make them a little bit smaller. I have to do it this way. Otherwise this bit will overrun the... okay. It's not ideal, but we'll do it. There we go. And then the pupil is there. What is Miku's eye color? It is blue. Grab. Okay. I'll just grab Miku. Miku will assist. Okay. And blue. Okay. So, let me make sure I did this right. Because then the eyes can't move separately. So here's my problem. Here's what I always return to, right? Which is if you turn the head left and right, the eyes would move with the face. But if you do that with Honk, you can't have... I don't think there's a way you can have the eye come with it, the head, without fucking up that line there. Because I'm not just layering it over top. I can hypothetically put the head above, so like I would probably take this part, for instance. And I fell asleep. That's cute. Make the head separate. So the head could move back and forth a little bit, but that does really limit the range of the head if you put it to the side. This is why I prefer... okay. We're gonna buckle down and do the test as it is, right? Just so I can see what it is. Because I've been wanting to do this anyway, I might as well just do it. And then we'll see how we feel about it afterwards. Which I guess that means I don't have to put... No, I still have to put the mouth and the nose on a different layer. Brr. I'm not pleased. Is there any other way to do this? Not that I can think of. Alright, so start exporting. I'm gonna need to hide the background. And also let's move it so that it's centered, because right now it's gonna be weird. Oh, it's also, oh good. Oh, great. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I fixed it. Okay, perfect. Never mind. No problem. It'll look a little funky, but that's fine. So I need to remove the back of the eyes and the pupils. Where are the pupils? There. And the head. I do need to remove the head. Off with her head. Excuse me, where are you from? That is not where you're supposed to be. You are here. Okay. Alright. And we're just gonna grab the skin layer and bring that up just a little bit. Is it this one? There it is. Just so there's no problems in the future. Connect the neck. Alright. Export. This is where we do all the exporting, so buckle up for that. Because I'm starting fresh, I have a great opportunity to be able to organize my shit this time. So that's pretty fun. That's the whites, okay. So let's export the whites. They're on their own layer. Oh yeah, let me make sure I'm exporting. I just reinstalled this, so probably exporting. Nope, it's at 20%. Good catch, me. The size was shrunk down, so it would have fucked with everything. Ruined my entire bit. I would have had to export everything again. So let's just go ahead and delete those two. And we'll start over again. Desktop. Whites. Okay. Beautiful. Grab the body again. Import PNG. Okay. The head we can do next. Head will include the eye socket. Okay. I think it's gonna look weird, man. It's good. It's gotta look weird, right? I don't know. We'll see. Pupils. I started today's stream off with Toontown. This is a fun story to talk about because I've been playing Toontown. Mouth and nose can be on the same layer for the purposes of the test, but they would be on separate layers in the future. All right, back fringe, correct? Back fringe. Yeah, Toontown's pretty fun. I played it when I was a kid. Front fringe. Oh wait, I need to. So one way that I'm gonna do this is I'm going to try and see how it looks if you don't put. I know Honk kind of puts like an outline around things, so I think it will. I will have to just be careful when I'm doing the line art to just enclose everything in like chunks and sections. Back. I guess I'll just call it hair. Sure. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of the PNG desktop font hair. Since this is just a test, then it doesn't matter. We'll just try a bunch of different things and see what works and see what doesn't. And this is the middle hair. Okay. I think that's everything. Did I forget anything? And we'll put just because I like Miku better, we'll put Miko back on the screen here. Look how cute. What a cutie. Right. So Honk. Let me go open up. We're just gonna borrow Miku's folder. And we're gonna drag everything in there. And then we're gonna close Honk. Goodbye, Honk. Or second Honk. Hello, second Honk. Welcome back. Open Honk back up. It was wild having them both side by side when I was testing out the stream because Honk 2 and Honk 3 to Honk 3 it got like a huge update on the the voice tracking stuff. Like, it's so much quicker, so much more effective. So like, it's like so laggy if you go back to Honk 2. Oh, it's so embarrassing. I'll have to I can show it off next time if I pull back up my art avatar. It takes a while to load. I don't remember it taking this long. So we'll see if I do that. I don't know if I will. Toontown. Toontown's pretty fun. It's very grindy. It's in fact, the entire game is like pretty much grind. I mean, it's got like mini games and stuff. It is like a kid's MMO, you know, so fair enough. But it's like 98% go kill thing, grab quest, kill thing again. Yes, sir. But it's pretty fun. I have enjoyed it. And you go through, there's quest zones like any MMO, and you go through and Honk's thinking about it. You go through and complete all the quests in a certain zone, and then you get to move up to the next one. You feel like a big kid. And I think I just got to the 3rd zone, I want to say. I got to, maybe, wait. Yeah, the 3rd zone, because you got the 1st zone, which is the Mickey's Toontown generic ass area. And then you got, after that is Donald's Dock, and then I just got to Daisy's Garden, so. It's pretty fun. Recommend it. Come play with me. Because taking over Cog Towers with just like you and one other person is not easy. It's very frustrating, so it's pretty fun. So far I've attempted to bully all of my friends into playing it, and nobody has bit. Nobody is interested. You know what? Fair enough. Even on the metric alone that it is a grindy MMO, like, I know one of my friends is like exclusively a RuneScape player, and like, how do you even, I mean, how do I talk to that, you know? Like, how do I can't convince you. You're already busy playing RuneScape. Let me turn my mic down a little bit. Looks like it's loud. Yeah, so I can't convince them, and everybody else is busy or, you know, an adult, I guess. Honk, are you done, sweetie? Why are you taking so long? There it goes. Jeez, maybe I need to re-export Honk too. Might be worth it. Alright, so let's pull up y'all Honkaroo. So this is just default Honk, nothing loaded in. And we're just gonna start loading in stuff. Let's zoom out here. All the way, let's zoom out all the way so I can see what I'm doing. So this is the body, so we're going to put it on the very back layer. We're also going to put the whites on the very back layer. So let's go ahead and get them situated here. For the body, I want it not to move at all. For the whites, I will move them with the face. So let's do the face next. I will need a layer for the pupils, so we'll put it on the 2nd layer. Pupils go on the 1st. I may need to rearrange some things since, ooh, something's not right. What are you doing? What are you doing? The whites. Are you not on the very most back layer? Body should be on the back layer. Head should be on the... Okay. Alright, it fixed it. I don't know why they weren't on the bottom layer, but whatever. I do want the head to move a little bit with the cursor. And we're going to do the look box of tall oval, just because that one is the one that works the most so far. I might try a different one. Ooh, that's too much. That's way too much. It's going to look real cursed for a hot minute, but, you know, give it time. I'm already seeing problems, but that's okay. It's okay, it's okay. That's why we do this. It's all part of the process. We want the look box because the pupils are going to move around. Yeah, you want them a little bit wider than the actual head itself, and we're gonna want the whites to move on the same aspect as the head. So the head is about there, so we're gonna pull it to about there. Okay, so you can't see the whites anymore. I can move the body. That's kind of cute. You can make it work. Let's see if it works. We'll just move it just a little bit with the cursor here. Try again. A little bit more. Okay. Let's keep adding stuff. Let's start adding some fringe. Maybe it'll all come together. So this bit is going to be on the topmost layer. It fights with, well, I guess we'll put it on 4 for now, since I have the real estate. In case I ever hypothetically wanted to make, I guess I wouldn't for this one, but like a hat. You know what I mean? You want to put a hat on the top of the head. You might need to do it on top of the middle hair layer. So let's do the look box again. And we're gonna just crank it up and we'll adjust it as needed. Yeah, I'm already seeing a problem. The hair would not move that much. It's cute and all, but too much, too much. We'll do the fringe. Let's do front fringe here. So front fringe should be, the only thing it conflicts with is the top bit. Front hair, on the other hand, this is where it's gonna start getting weird. It's gonna get hairy, if you would. Let's go ahead and put middle hair on the topmost layer. Fuck it. Okay. Front fringe, we're gonna do the look box once again. And we'll go modest with it. Okay, I do want to do a little bit more than that though. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the the side view, man. I just don't like the way it, like, you can do it and it's fine, it's manageable, but you just can't do that much fun stuff with it. You know what I mean? And I want to do more emotive stuff. And if you do the thing, it's just the eyes are locked in. Okay, back hair. Oops. Back fringe, I think it's what it's called. What is it called? Back hair. We're gonna put that one on the third layer, question mark? Does that work? Is that okay? Look box, tall oval. Okay. Do just slightly more for the front, or back hair here. Slightly more. Front hair. Where are you? There you are. Need to do your look box. Is that a little bit more? This song just makes me want to play Wind Waker, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just too much, man. Just too much. One of the other... I'm trying to think of the other... I don't think the other look boxes would work here either. I don't think it would solve my problem. I think I would just have to back off. Is the only thing that I can do, right? That's really it. Yeah. Which is such a shame because it just... This is gonna be me for a minute. Get used to it, I guess. Back here was fine. Front fringe was fine. Front hair needs to... And hair a little bit more. And front fringe a little bit less. Meet in the middle. Meet in the middle, fellas. A little less for both. Okay. Just don't have fun. Gotcha. Front fringe. Okay. The back. Back fringe. Back fringe. Back fringe. can put that on just the first layer, sure, whatever. It just has to be behind the head and the other hair. Actually, actually, it needs to be even further back. Lesson learned, lesson learned. The bottom. Let's put whites on the first layer. Is that where the pupils are? Okay. Back hair. I'm gonna do look box. No, not back hair. Back fringe. Back fringe. Oh, it's already got the look box active. Oops. That doesn't make any sense. Would it be inversed then? Sometimes with these head movements, you have to inverse it a little bit, or invert it a little bit. Inverse it. So like the back fringe, back hair needs to be inversed a little bit too. Yeah, I just don't like the way that looks, man. I say, not a big fan. Like, it looks okay. It's fine. Oh, I just realized that, like, something is in front of Honk. I don't even, is that Miku? Miku, how are you doing that? Oh, I know why. I know why. The background color. I need to set it to green. Let's zoom in and look at it. Oh, oops. Oh, well, you can't see the hair. That's a problem. Let's make it white instead. It's still, oh yeah, it's because it's the hair see-through. Well, I will turn off. Let me go over and turn off my chroma key. There we go. And make it black again so it's just not as terrible. There we go. It needs tweaking, obviously, but I don't hate it, but it's really not, I feel like, the potential. Like, this would be a very niche kind of avatar. Let's throw in the mouth, since we're here. It will not be animated, though. I would have to do that, and I'm not gonna, since this is just a little dummy figure. I don't have any, I mean, I guess I could just import my, it's a lot of work. I was gonna say import my regular avatar's mouth over, but that's a lot of work. For just a bit. Let's make it less. Mouth and nose, just a little bit less. Okay. And something else that I do just to see how it looks. So that when you talk, your character kind of wiggles a little bit. You don't have to do that. That's a personal preference thing. You could also probably move this front arm here with the body. Mouth and nose. What does it look like if it's less? Yeah, no, it definitely needs to be. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cute, but with the eyes not moving at all, it gives it a little bit of a weird vibe, and it's very limited, which is what I figured. Let's make the front move just a tad bit more. Front fringe here. Front hair. Like, I want it to be covering. What's the problem is it goes all the way over there. That's too far. Like, I can't lock it. I guess I can. Here, let me calibrate the eyes. That would help me as well. Okay. A lot of tweaking at this stage. I guess if I had less of a curved face, a little less distinct face, as far as the shape, it would work a little bit better as well. That's something, oh, I didn't even consider that. Hang on. The oval makes it, so the oval works well for front on, but I'm seeing here that it doesn't work for it, because if you see the front fringe goes up and down more, that doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't be doing that. So oval is not the way to go. What would my alternative be? I can do circle. Let's try circle. I'll have to swap everything though, except for pupils can stay. I think pupils, it adds a dramatic effect to pick the oval. Skip right over it. Circle. Circle. And body. Circle. Okay. It's still too much. I can do oval wide as well. Let's try oval wide instead. Unlock my my mouse. Oval wide might be it might be the one. There's also square. I don't know when you would use square. I guess if you had a robot, that could be cute. I can't see myself really using it though. It's still. Wait a second. Okay, I think oval tall and oval wide are swapped. So like this is wide, right? And if I go up and down, it's... Let me just go in the screen here. Yeah, it's less wide than it is tall. Fuck, man. What if I just do here? I think I can just do the front fringe to see what the effect will be. So if I do look box, it still goes up and down way too much. Front fringe. If I do tall oval, yeah, it goes down way less. It's more left and right. Front fringe. Yeah, okay, so I guess tall oval is the way to go. Unlucky. It takes a lot more work to use the Vroid, or no, is it Vroid Studio? No, I'm thinking of 2D Live. It takes a lot more work, but oof, baby, the results you get are nice. You gotta rig that whole motherfucker though, the whole thing. Yeah, not a fan. So we'll save it. We will save it. And we will pack it up. But not a fan. On the record, we tried it. It failed. That's fine. Failure is acceptable. Let's go ahead and make a new character. We're just gonna drag all these files in a different thing. Miku is back. Back in business, boys. Okay. Mission failed. Now what? Let's go back to the original plan. The plan I wanted to do anyway. I was just kind of hoping, I guess, that because I have to set my cursor like to the side so that I'm like looking at the screen kind of. But I was hoping that you could just have something naturally there, which I think you technically can. It would just be very, very limited, and I prefer to have more range of movement with the tubers. So yeah, I'm gonna just call it 3/4 experiment. Okay, then we're just gonna pack it away and we're gonna never talk about it again. Gotta put that on the correct layer. Okay. I like too that it's just hidden in here with Miku, and like, if I ever actually want to find it, am I gonna be able to find it? Probably not. Okay. Oh my god, this song is all over the place. Skip it. Get something more chill going. Alright, let's do our line art. Let's see if I can do line art today. Maybe. Maybe. Could happen. You never know. We're gonna also we're gonna also shoot higher than my sketch because I had to think there, because this will have to go up anyway so that the hair fringe can move around. So we'll just can I get a version of this? I don't think I can get a version of this where I don't see the ruler on the second one. I just have to hide the ruler when I want to look at it. Bummer. A line over there? Where the fuck is that line? Okay, that should work well enough. Let's make this a little dimmer as well so I can see what I'm doing. All right. There we go. All right. Do I want to? Hang on, let me think about this. The head's gonna be on a separate layer. We're gonna be nice and organized and name as we go. Do I want the body? I think I want the body on the same layer. I can move the tie on its own layer so that it moves around independently. Could be cute. Let's try it. Worst case scenario, I'll just export it with the tie. Let me drag my ruler down. Okay. The clothes will be on the same layer. Brush a little bit bigger so I don't have to press as hard. Ayana. Give it more depth. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Yeah. Let him have it. Yeah. Tell him. Let me look at my reference. I'm not as familiar with Miku, so I want to make sure I get close enough to the source material here. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, don't. You can peep. There you go. Yeah, stand up real tall. Good job, baby. You're so tall. Okay. Go in your animal's chair. I'll scoot you next to me here. Good job. Good job. Make it a little less dramatic. Actually, since I'm gonna put the tie on a separate layer, I'm just gonna connect them here. Bring it down and connect. Okay. This is okay. It's a little like tank top frock looking thing. I guess it wouldn't be a frock then, would it? And some have it connected, some don't. Let me try again. Make it one nice fluid kind of. Okay, that's good. That will do. It also has, I don't know if this is connected. It looks like it's connected. Oh, that's not on the official art. There's a line here. Yes, on I'll make that a little thinner. That'll do. Yeah, there's no line here on the official art, but we're gonna add it in because I kind of like it. On the fan art, there's a line here. I don't know if maybe it's a different version of Miku. I don't even know if this is official art. It just looks official from the game. At least it looks like an official model from the rhythm game. There we go. Okay. Do I want the arms on separate layers? I don't think so. I don't think I need to. I think the whole of the body, except for the tie, can go on the same. I can do it. Here, let me zoom in. let me just get in here. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, let me do the arm fringes first as well, because they're cloth, and then if I don't do this first, I always like put it off and then don't do it. So okay, and then okay, clean the line up a little bit. Oops. Hit all the wrong buttons. There we go. I'm gonna try that one again actually, now that I'm looking at it more. I want it to be relatively smooth. I think I'd go like too far out with it maybe. Make her too buff. Buff Miku. I want to make her buff Miku, but okay, that's good. Just make my eraser smaller here. Stop wrestling with it. Stop fighting it. Okay. Gorgeous. Okay. So the body is on its own layer. The tie is going to be on its own layer. Looks like they actually have. There's different interpretations of this piece. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Clean up the line here. And we're gonna put a separate layer, and I'm just gonna. I don't need the. my, ooh, conflict. I will have to put this on a separate layer, this piece here, if I'm going to put this underneath it. Will it be worth the trouble? Maybe. That's the best I can give, is a maybe. So we'll do it, because I want it to look nice. Oh no. Tearing up my chair. How cute. That's her, it's her job. What can I say? Can't argue with that. Actually, it's not a, I have to. My music stop? I think there's like quiet bits at the end of some of the songs for some reason. Let's grab, I'll just get a new line here. You know, I'll get a new line, grab this, flip this, beautiful, gorgeous. I'll just paste it in there and then we'll connect these two instead. I can work with that. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. I had to consult with myself for a second, but okay, most of the work will be in shadows and in okay, that's fine. There's the tie. Let's name it. It's also, while we're here, go ahead and extract this. Yeah, it's fine so long as I. Okay, that's fine. This is collar, body, tie. Okay. All right, so let's move on to the face. Let's do the eyes next. How do I want to do the eyes? I just did a basic anime eye here. I want to do the probably end up just I'm gonna do this, hang on. Let me grab my ruler. Just if I'm gonna parallel it anyway, I might as well just do it while I'm drawing it. And we'll have to connect here. Excuse me? What just disconnected? That was me. What happened? A lot of anime eyes seem to be drawn with, like, instead of a point, comes to like 2 lines there instead. I'll keep that in mind as I go. I'm not gonna worry about it. So this will be on the same layer as the head. And the pupils will have to be separate. So I'll do the pupils last. And the eyebrows will have to be separate as well. So I'll do those in a minute. There we go. For the mouth, I was just gonna do like a, maybe my anime style is like outdated. I don't know. It's always the cute little mouth that I used to draw. So I just kind of go with it now. I roll with it. I guess it would be, put it on its, oops. Okay. I'm gonna call it mouth default because we're gonna be making a lot of mouths for Miku. She's gonna be mouthy. Gonna make her happy by default. Cute. All right, let's do the pupils. So I'm just gonna do the old, it's not even a cheat, it's just a circle. We're gonna do a circle. Start with that because the way the pupils are gonna go behind the eye, like so. Well, you can't see it until we do the honk part, but let's make it even smaller, I think. Oops, excuse me. That is not the correct layer. Okay. So if we look at an anime character's eyes, and they move, the glassiness stays in the area that it's in, right? That makes sense, right? The light would not move in the eye itself. Everything else around it would move. Unless they moved their head, though. But it would be separate, right? I don't know, I need to go look at, here, I'm gonna just pull up a video. Go look at an anime character moving their head. I guess I could pull up VTuber. Let's go look at anime VTuber eyes. What did they do? What was their solution? I'm looking. I'm gonna... No! Okay. I had to pause it so that you wouldn't hear it. Alright, let me look. What did they end up doing? What was their solution? Oh my god, there's so much editing. I'm sure this is a funny video, but I cannot watch this. I'm busy researching. What? No, it just follows. They just have it follow the eye. Huh. Researching. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, they just have it follow the eye. Even in, like, anime as well. What is this? No! Ugh. Okay. I got into a weird... It was a video of, like, a weird app game. One of those weird, like... children, you can do medical procedures kind of games. Ugh. Ugh. We hate to see it. So... I'm, like... I guess I'm probably... considered old school with some of the stuff since I haven't updated my anime eyeball in a while, you know? So maybe I should maybe I should do some research. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. You beeping? Here, I'll give it a shot. If it doesn't work, then I'll go back to the drawing board. Hi, Anna. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Oh, I got one friend who's... Oops, is this not on a... Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Son Son of a bitch. Sweetie, can I help you? My music stopped again. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Okay. I'm gonna pick the pupil. Right in here. Too high, but people want. Some of these don't have pupils. Maybe I should try like the non-pupil designs. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have closed that. Shouldn't have closed that that VTuber VTuber thing. I need to look at eyes now. This always happens. The anime eyes are like so important. You gotta nail it to really get the look, you know? And I feel like that's where I've always like not nailed it. I got an idea. I got an idea. Closer. Okay. Yeah. We'll work off of this base. And I'll just adjust accordingly. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, sweetie. You're doing great. I'm not talking to that sweetie, but you're doing great too. Keep up the good work. She's not even paying attention to me. She's not even looking at me. That's what I deserve. Fair enough. She's going ham on some trash though. She's gonna get it. Okay. So I'm just gonna actually I'll wait. Oh wait, is this okay? Whew. I was about to say. Let me just here. I'm gonna do this instead. I'll make this a little darker because it hurts. There we go. We'll just work on this instead. Eyebrows. We can do eyebrows next. Okay. And a lot of, yeah, the designs are just the regular stick eyebrow design. So we're just gonna use a thicker brush to come in. Do I want it curved? That's a little bit cuter. We're going for a cute design today, so we'll stick with that. I brought Anna's tunnel in here, and they're pretty noisy, but she is having a ball with it. I can't say no to that face. She's too cute. So if you hear noises, that's what she's doing. Okay, let's go ahead and oh geez, the hair. Middle fringe. The music stopped again. I'm just gonna have to pull up different music, I think. Last time I did my regular playlist, it got flagged for something, I think. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again, I guess. Let me shuffle it here. And alright. There we go. It's just game chops, so enjoy. Okay, middle fringe. I want a smaller brush. So let's see. Let me think how to do this, because honk, you gotta do. This is gonna be on its own layer. So let's just go ahead. Bring it down here. Very gently, very slowly. No. Hair usually takes me a couple passes before I'm pleased with it, so bear with me here. Oh no. Oh my god. Do I want... I'm gonna bring it a little bit over here. I don't know what she's doing, but it sounds hilarious. Beeper! Yeah! Good job. Okay. Keep up the good work. Okay, let me look at my reference here. What did they do for the fringe? Oh, maybe I'm overthinking it then. Okay, we'll keep it simple with the fringe. Here, we'll go ahead and let me delete that one. And just start fresh. Yeah, I want to expand it just a little bit as well. The one issue with doing vector layers, if I do sketchy, can't do sketchy. Okay. Sir, hang on, sorry. There we go. I still only had 2 things of music playing. It's tripping me out. All right. Oh, good morning. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna move this one over as well. There we go. Whoa. Let's connect it down here to save me the trouble later. Okay. Alright, that's the middle fringe. You can always move it over a little bit. I might do that too. I don't know. It's here. I know what I'll do. More poofy. Maybe I should, here, I'm gonna redo this line over here as well. Just tweak it and tweak it till it works. Here, let me get rid of this down here too. Start fresh on that line. Do I just do something like that, or do I want it to? It already goes over enough, I think. Let me just redo. Redo. Driving to work. All right, we'll drive safe. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't start with the front fringe. I'll start over here instead. I didn't really notice too much issue with the whites showing like it has before with Honk. It was Honk 2.0, so maybe that's why. Maybe there's something to it. But we're gonna try utilizing that. Slow it down. Too much. Now that's like 90s anime hair where it's real poofy. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. The hair is fighting me. It always does. This does just look like a... Oh my god. Why am I cursed with 90s anime hair? This always happens. Maybe a lot of people seem to put like line breaks in their hair a lot more. Maybe I should try something like that. Let me get another reference. Let me look around a little bit. Get some inspiration because I'm not feeling it. This hair is gonna fight me every step of the way. I can feel it. Yeah, a lot of people seem to draw anime hair like ribbons, like a cloth almost. Which is, it looks nice, but it's not quite what I'm going for, I think. That one's more in chunks. I guess I'm probably just overthinking it and should probably just rely on the lighting to bring it through. That's probably where I should focus my attention more. Yeah, I like this one. I'm gonna use this one as a little inspiration. And try to keep it simple. Just lots of grumbles. That sounds about right. Okay, I think I can work with that line though. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, okay, I can work with that one. Hi, Beeper. Oh. Okay, yeah, yep. I can work with that. And then what I'll probably end up doing here is just copying the fringe over and tweaking it on the other side, just to save me some mental health, you know? Hit the screen. Okay, beautiful. And we'll just tweak it a little bit so that it's not quite exactly the same. Just enough. I've been preparing for the next True Blood stream. I've already watched almost all of season 2, and I'm brushing up on the book right now. So I should be able to, I don't want to like commit to Wednesday, but I might have it ready to go by Wednesday, so we'll see. there any point to me putting the fringe on separate layers? Let me think. Use my noggin. I don't think so. In the testing, I wanted to do that, but I can't remember why now. What was the reason? Oh, I wanted to tell you. I don't know if you can still hear me, but I've been playing Toontown recently. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but basically what happened was that Toontown got shut down by Disney about like 8 years ago, I think. And some fans revived it, so now it's free to play, and you just download the client and make an account and you can play it. And so I've been playing that this week. I had like the sort of vacation last week, so I was playing Toontown basically every day. And so if you ever want to check that out, or if you think Belle might be interested, then I recommend it because it's actually pretty fun. It's super grindy MMO, but it's pretty fun. I was enjoying myself. Let's get the fringe going. That's a little too low. I'll make the fringe up. And they do a good job with it. It's not just like, it's fan servers, but they've also been doing like events and stuff. And there's a pretty decently sized community. There's enough people playing it that you can just play it casually, and like people will help you and stuff. It's really nice. So recommend that. It's called Toontown Rewritten. The fringe is gonna go behind, so I need to bring the line forward here. Okay. The fringe is gonna go, there we go. Just elongate the lines a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, I can never really play much Toontown back in the day because of the subscription. So you just had to cut your losses, I guess. I'll just, you know what, I'll just draw the fringe again over here instead. It's gonna be a little different instead of copying it. There we go. I still can't remember the reason why I wanted the fringe on separate layers. Wish I could remember that, because that seems pretty important. Bring that. I don't think I need it. Okay. Collapse those. Just separate them out later when I want it. Shouldn't create that much more work to separate the fringe out later if I want to try it separate. I'll just do that. Okay, let's put some hair over here to kind of balance. how heavy it is. The fringe. Let me try a different one. Try one that's more curved with the hair, a little thicker line too. Oops. Whew. Didn't like that, did it? Vector layer is all over the place. Let me hide the fringe so I can work without. There we go. Yeah. I thought you were like that. Stinky line. Let me thicken it up a little bit so it blends in a little better. Okay, yeah, I can live with that. I want it to, I think I'll do that instead. I'll have the fringe come down, not like that quite, but have it come down and mirror the other side instead. What shape do I want to create? Let me create the shape that I want. Okay, yeah, like that. Not quite. Couple little stragglers here. Going out lower maybe? Put it like in here maybe? Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then we'll thicken the line again. Beef that boy up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Starting to come together. Little by little. Okay. Let me get some water too, before I forget. Okay. I need to set up like a bot reminder for that. Be handy. 'Cause I do not keep track. Do I want something like that going up? It just makes me think of like, yeah, I'm getting strong like the anime I watched as a kid, which I don't know if that's a good thing. I guess I'll take it. At least it resembles some style of anime, because, you know, previously when I've done these styles, it's I feel like it's been let's shrink that layer a bit. It's been not anything. It's not looked like anything at all. Okay. Yeah, I like that well enough. Clean it up. I'll have to figure out what layer it's supposed to go on though, because oh no, it's on the right layer. Perfect. Okay, we'll do it over here. Oops. On this end. I watched a movie a couple days ago, or yesterday I think actually, that was called let me see if I can remember what it's called. The Miseducation of Cameron Post, I believe. Basically about a young lesbian girl who is sent to conversion therapy back in like the 90s, and it's fine. Wasn't like, probably personally wouldn't recommend it, just because I kept, during the story, I kept like expecting it to go places, and then like, oh, I would sit there, right, and I'd be like, oh, it'd be cool if it went here, I think that's what they're gonna do, and then they don't. That happened multiple times, and I'm not like against artsy movies or anything like that, because I know artsy movies can be like slower paced and stuff. I don't have a problem with that. I don't know, I kept expecting it to go somewhere, and it didn't. It just didn't. And it was good for what it was, but like I said, it just wasn't much going on as far as what I expected it to be. So I don't go out of your way for it, but if you see it and you're interested, then go for it, you know. It was good. I liked that they had a Native American Two-Spirit character. That was kind of neat. And the plot itself was pretty believable as far as like where it could have gone. Like, they didn't like overplay their hand with like how terrible everyone was. It was just everyone was afraid and thought that was the best thing to do, even though it's a terrible thing to do. I guess my real gripe with it was that they just didn't give the main character, the main actor, enough to do. And I really like the actor, so I was hoping that they could give her something, you know, sink her teeth into and like act the shit out of it. I don't know. And they just gave her no characterization instead, and it was just like, no, well, I mean, that is a route. She ends up just kind of hanging out with the rebel kids, and then yeah. But she doesn't ever like have much of an opinion. Like, she's not rebelling herself until the end, I guess. But she's just kind of upset. Which is like, yeah, okay, that's how it would be, but does that make for an interesting movie plot? I don't know. I think it has. I guess my question also is like, who's your audience? Because a lot of the times, like, queer movies and stuff are made for people in the LGBTQ community specifically, so, or they're not at all. Like, I've seen a lot of gripes, and there's probably plenty of people that, I don't like those. I'm gonna undo that. There's probably plenty of people who like those kinds of movies where it's like just suffering, you know, because it like validates that part of your existence and stuff, I guess. But a lot of the times those just suffering movies are made for like awards, and it's not really like, as a queer person, not really fun to watch. Like, I wouldn't seek those out because it's just gonna make me feel bad. Like, I've got enough to deal with. I don't really want to feel bad. But if you're gonna make me feel bad, then do it in a compelling way, I guess. I don't know. Instead of just like a, man, that sucks kind of way. I guess, yeah, I couldn't quite figure out who it was for. Because I was like, if it's not for me, thank you, Anna. Is it for you? No, it's not for you. It's not for me as a queer person. I mean, I guess it was kind of, because like I said, it was nice to see certain characters on screen, but it wasn't for like people's parents to, you know, understand the queer struggle. It wasn't really for that. It wasn't really didn't really seem like to be for an award. Like, nobody was like being actively abused. I guess they were being emotionally and mentally abused. I guess maybe that's the purpose of it, is to show how like subtle that the abuse can be with like conversion therapy stuff and how fucked up it is. I just realized I gotta hide the fringe probably while I'm doing this because their hair is gonna move. Oh, it's on the same layer. Hang on, let me fix that. But it was good. So, you know, if it strikes your fancy. What are you playing with, Anna? What are you playing with? You got your head wedged in a weird way. It's pretty funny, but oh, it's the playing with cables. Thankfully, she doesn't really bite cables, so I'm not too worried about her. Let me hide the fringe, and I'm gonna use this as my base. So because I want the hair accessories and the hair itself to be on separate layers if I can swing it. And the fringe will move. I need to have all of this rendered out in the background. So I'm gonna do that. It didn't feel also, one thing I was concerned with too is it didn't feel like it was like a fetishy thing, which happens a lot of the times as well. And you see, especially lesbians in anything, it gets weirdly fetishy. And I know why, I understand why, but ugh. I didn't do that really, I didn't think. I mean, like there's a scene where the girls are intimate, but it wasn't like overly showy, and they're also like teenagers, so thanks for not being like a super creepy about it, and I appreciate that. At least I didn't think so, maybe somebody else would, but yeah, you'd have to let me know. It really honed in on the aspect of being queer where people try to make you feel gross or disgusting, you know, for your existence and stuff. So I guess it could be triggering in that way. But and it did so in a pretty accurate way. It was like obviously the conversion place, well, I guess not obviously, but the conversion place was a Christian place, so lots of that kind of imagery. And not imagery. Theme. Lots of that theme. Hi, Beeper. Wow. Is that dramatic enough? That's not dramatic enough. Get it out of here. Delete. Needs to be more dramatic. Too much. Now we're really going back to the 80s, you see. I want to do it reminds me, the whole time I was watching it I was like thinking about But I'm a Cheerleader. Which is the same premise. Well, the girl doesn't get caught, she just gets shipped off because they think she's a lesbian. And they send this girl, it's a comedy, they send this girl to conversion camp, and it just goes to show how like overly queer and absurd it is. Not overly queer. It plays on the closeted trope. It has RuPaul in it and everything, so you know. And there is like a trans character there, and it's pretty funny. I'm sure it's got, I don't remember exactly, I watched it like last year, But I'm sure it's got some like weird problematic shit in it, but whatever, man. Just enjoy things sometimes. You can enjoy things as problematic and also acknowledge is problematic. You can do both. That will be part of my discussion for Interview with a Vampire, but we'll come back to that. That line is not nearly dramatic enough. I've talked about it before with Twilight as well. It's really any vampire stuff, I feel like. Because a lot of it relies on certain tropes, and certain themes are very much intrinsic to the vampire story and the characters. So you end up getting some problematic shit. Just like, yeah. Sorry, but sometimes it's like that. Like, as long as you're able to acknowledge it and recognize it and be like, yeah, that's pretty fucked up, and that's plenty. It's just entertainment, man. Recognize in yourself why you liked the thing, and then move on with your life. Maybe that's a bad take. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. There exists, at the very least, a gray area. How did I get on this topic? Oh yeah, but I'm a cheerleader. That's a good movie. Watch that movie. It's a comedy. It's fun. Silly fun time. So I think what I'm gonna do for this one, actually let's also, I can just make it more dramatic with the handy dandy transform tool. Beautiful, gorgeous. And then we're just gonna tweak it so that it's different. Or what I'll probably do actually is just minimize, hide it here. Wait, what? Oh. Right. All that stuff was... I think I can hide the sketch now. I don't think I need the sketch right now. Okay. I wish I could remember. I probably should have... I didn't expect to talk about the... Oh, stretch. Let me stretch break, actually. Yeah, you want to stretch with me? You want to stretch with me? Good job, baby. Stretch break. Beep. Hi, baby beep. Hello, baby beep. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sweetie. Give him the business. You can have it. Okay. That's better. Alright. I didn't expect to really talk about it on stream, honestly. Or else I probably would have taken notes. I just watched it. You know? Looking for something to do. I do have, like I said, I do have season 2 of True Blood. I had an idea after I got finished with the stream, which was basically Interview with a Vampire. This AMC show comes out October 7th, I think. And so if I'm gonna be talking about that, I'm gonna want to read the books. I'm gonna want to do my research. There's quite a few of the books I haven't read. I probably won't deem it necessary to catch up on everything. Seems like a big undertaking, especially if it's just the first one. I would like to know the lore so I can, you know what I'm fucking talking about, though. But if it's coming out in October, then that means I have 2 months, not even 2 months, a month and a half. That's a short notice. Now that I'm thinking about it, I may just have to put a pin in True Blood for a bit. I may just have to. But yeah, I realized that if I was gonna be able to read the books and analyze it and do all that fun stuff, and probably shouldn't call it analyzing it, but whatever. If I was gonna consume the books and the movie and stuff to get ready, do my research, then I need to get my ass in gear with True Blood. And so I started getting my ass in gear with True Blood. And that means I'd have to, there's 7 seasons total. So I'd have to knock out a season pretty much a week, which is like, I'm already behind if I'm going to do that. So I guess I'm not going to do that. What'll probably end up happening, though, what I very much expect to happen, is that one... Oh no, you look so sad. You laid down next to me. She's even ignoring me while I'm talking to her, so she's like triple sad. That is the saddest cat I have ever seen in my life. Yeah, so what'll probably end up happening is that because the first 3 seasons are the most popular seasons, I think those are the best seasons as far as I know. And then after that point, I'll probably not really care as much, and I'll just try to like get through them as fast as possible. And so I might make the conversation that we have about those in one stream. Because then, you know, fuck it. Get it all out of the way. That's what I expect to happen. Maybe. Maybe not. I think that's plenty. It's probably more than enough, actually. I don't even know if I'll keep all those lines. We've got them if we want them. I think I can put them on the same layer. I'm gonna try it. There she is so far. We gotta... Ooh, wait, hang on. I'm noticing the back fringes needs to be moved over. The left one here. Let me fit view, fit screen. Just to get some symmetry here. Okay. Okay. Slowly but surely. I took a nap before stream, so I've got plenty of energy. That's good, at least. Let me just trim this, and then I'll adjust the line so that it's not sticking out at all. So right now I'm reading the second book. Oh, I'm gonna skim through it, or like speed read it, where I just kind of like, again, consume. Just go through it real fast, and then, for True Blood, that is. And then we'll talk about it, I guess, hopefully on Wednesday. Hopefully on Wednesday. If not, then I may just have to abandon the current strategy and come back to it, which is not a big deal. Like, these are just for me, pretty much. I can inflict them on people, but for the most part, this is my baby, right? The vampire stuff is for me. I did watch the first episode of Vampire Diaries, and I'm getting the idea that it might be worth in my free time when I'm doing things and I need something to watch, like Toontown for instance, that I should probably just go through them myself, because I rely a lot on that talk, or on the video that Jenny Nicholson did, for me to reference the series, but I realized that that's just not nearly enough. Like, there's a good, like, 6 clips, I think, that come from the first episode in that video, so I'm like, maybe I should just watch through it, you know? And see what, I think she does mention that she left a couple of gems out so that you could go watch it yourself and enjoy. Oops. So, I might be doing that after everything calms down. There's a lot going on right now as far as plans for the stream and media, etc. So priority right now is True Blood, and then after that, fucking the blue dongle in the sky. After that is. That distracted the fuck out of me. Interview with a Vampire. So I'm booked all the way pretty much through October then, if I don't do more streams forehead, which might be the solution. I was thinking about it, I'm not gonna lie. Right now I'm shooting for, last week I got sick last week, so I just ended up taking the whole week off. I said, fuck it, we're not doing this. And then I was gonna take the vacation, but I ended up working and doing True Blood stuff anyway. But what was this? I don't remember what I was talking about. Well, rip. Okay, she has like little squares. She has like little squares around her. I think they're like, yeah, they point up. Like that. Is this on? This is not on its own layer. Hang on, let me fix that. So like here, might be better, easier. It would lose some of its charm. Is my music still playing, or is it just really quiet for a second? Vector layer, baby, save me from my own misery. Misery of my own making. Okay. Oh, I paused, that's why. Okay. And I might do that. Like I said, I was trying to take the vacation last week, but I ended up just working through most of it, which is like what I wanted to do anyway. I think I just needed to like unplug from brain space for a bit, I guess. So I'm pretty jazzed to get to work on some of this stuff. Especially, like I said, the vampire stuff. It's my baby, It's fine. Nobody else has to enjoy it. In fact, you can hate it. It's fine. Squish it in a little bit more. Okay. All right. We're just gonna connect. You shouldn't be able to see. Actually, let's just copy. I'll copy this line. I'm just gonna bring it down and then bring it down. Okay, now we're gonna copy this line and bring it here. Beautiful, gorgeous. I don't want that low though, because that's where the hair is. Hang on. You would see a line here as well, right? Yeah. I'm also thinking about how I played Deltarune and I actually played Undertale not too long ago for my friends as well. But I played Deltarune for my friends and I was wondering if I should stream it. I like those games quite a bit, so I would be happy to do it. The only thing that ever makes me hesitate is it's a lot of. I do a lot of the voices, and it's kind of embarrassing. But I could get over that, you know. I could learn to live with that. I would like to have them archived as well, because then, like, I've done it, you know, and then I don't ever have to do it again. If I don't want to, I could if I wanted to, guys. Okay. I'm gonna take that and flip it. Love to see it. Okay. And is that all of Miku's attire things? It also looks like it comes down. I think I'm not gonna do that. It looks like it comes down with a little line. Let me scroll down to the body here. A little line that comes like here. I could add that, but I could also just not. Or is it like here? I'll add it if I feel like I had to go further and find another exit to get off. Oh no, shit. Was there like an accident or something? Okay. Alright, I think we're ready for color. Let's just do base colors. And then I will come through with the aspects that I messed up afterwards. I also wanted to squish the head because the head looks a little silly. Not sure why I may have been construction. Ugh. Yeah. Just stop it. What the heck? There it is. Did you hear what I said about Toontown? Still a little squished. Or a little... I didn't. Okay. So, last week, I started playing Toontown again. And basically the game got shut down like 8 years ago. And then fans revived it so you can play it for free. So if that's something you're interested in, then you were Belle are interested in, then it's pretty fun. Pretty fucking fun. Not gonna lie. What? Yeah, you just sign up, you install the little client, and you sign up. You can even play, you can even have 2 games running on the same computer at the same time. And there's probably a way that you can have them, like, have them controlled by different keys or something. Yeah, so if you guys want a dual box or something, I bet that's something you could do. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I can send you a link. It's called Toontown Rewritten. It's pretty fun. It's very grindy, but it's pretty fun. And I can hook you guys up because I'm on the, like, 3rd questing zone. I'm kind of a big deal. Here, I'll send the link while I'm thinking about it. Where are you? There you are. There we go. For later. Oh, it's just as wild. I assume you didn't, because there was like a subscription you had to do, so I assume you didn't get a chance to play it. But did you ever play it when you were over? Love the flex. Yeah, no, I'm a baby still, so don't even listen to me. Yeah, did you ever get to play it back in the day? Like, did a bunch. Really? Really? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, it's exactly how you remember it. However that is. That's a good thing or not, I don't know. Yeah, let's bring the fringe down. The front, the middle hair. Bring the fringe up a little bit. That was the weird thing about going back to games that you played like when you're a kid and you play them now as like an adult and you're like, oh my god, I only got to like the 2nd level. I never got past this. And you're just like, you're kind of like breezing through it as an adult, but you didn't realize how like really not far you got, and you might have like such fond memories of it or something. Like there's so many games I can think of that I did that with. It's more the concept of the game that was cool, I guess. Okay, hair. Let's go ahead and copy hair. How do I want to do this? There's this one game I'm just having a memory of called Billy Hatcher and the Great Egg or something like that. I might want to go back to that one. I remember that one being... I was like very interested in it. And it was wild, but I probably got like 2 seconds into the game. Probably didn't even beat the 1st level. Where's my pen? There it is. There you are. I need to charge this after the stream, I think. It's been a little while since I did that last. Okay, clean up let's just do it a little bit at a time. Nice and clean. You can clean up some of the lines while we're here too. Beautiful. Do you remember that I didn't get very far? I just wanted a cool pet for my house. The doodle! Yeah! Yeah, it's actually like, it's funny because I remember like having a farm for that thing, right? It was like, oh my gosh, this is so difficult. If you look at it, it's just like 1,000 beans, dude. And you can get 100 beans from fishing. Like, so it just takes like 30 minutes to an hour, I don't know. Like, it's not that hard. Training it's a different fucking thing. It's a whole other beast, but just getting the doodle is actually pretty easy. But I had the same thing when I was a kid. I was like, I want a doodle. And I was like, I had to grind it out. It was this whole fucking ordeal. Oh my god. I got a doodle back in the day, though. I don't have a doodle yet. I was being real picky about it. I was waiting to see a doodle that I really liked showed up in the shops, but no luck yet. I gotta water my flowers in the game too. They added gardening probably after we quit, because I played it probably pretty early, I'm gonna guess. But they added a whole bunch of, a couple different mechanics. I won't say a whole bunch. They added a couple different mechanics. Hide the front bit. Let's throw it all in the same folder as well. Keep it nice and tidy. Middle hair. Fringe. Would that be the fringe? I'll just call it the hair. I'll call it the hair bits. It's not middle fringe, that's just fringe. Okay. That's squares. Okay. Let's see what I'm working with here. Is there any way that this would be easier? Can I make this easier at all? Rather than just doing it. I mean, it's kind of relaxing to manually paint. I'll just manually paint. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna need, so I might as well go a little overboard. There we go. And the middle fringe is covering, yeah, easily. Not even a problem. Also would like to play Half-Life on stream as well at some point. Seems important. I don't know why. It's been long enough since I played it. I'd played the original. Though I hear really good things about the remake from Half-Life 1. I hear really good things, but eh. For nostalgia purposes, I would go back to the first one. Actually, I didn't play the first one until way after the game came out either, so. Okay. Alright. Now the fringy bits, which need to be above this layer. So let's go ahead and, oops, throw them in their own layer here, or in their own folder. We will. Okay, I'm gonna bring this one back, and I'm gonna just make them nice and opaque so that we can see what we're doing here. That's the fringe. Okay. No. There we go. Like that. Where's the head? I'm gonna make the head dimmer as well. There it is. There we go. I tried to pull up because I was watching while I was on my mini vacation. I was watching some Cold Case. I used to watch that back in the day when I'd get home from school, and it's pretty good. I liked it. It was a little more cheesy than like Law and Order and stuff, There's a handful of episodes. I just jumped into like season 5 or something, because there was one in there that I remembered and wanted to see again, and it's pretty good. And then I was like, I want to go watch the original Law and Orders, because I don't like any of those like SVU or any of those. I think they're silly. But the original Law and Orders are pretty fun. And I pulled it up on Google, and they were like, oh, we got all of those on, I think it was like HBO Max or something. I was like, oh, hey, I've got that. I've got access to that. I pulled it up, and it was like, season 21. I'm like, no, that's not why I'm here. And the older ones were only available on some fucking shit that I didn't have access to. So I was like, well, guess I won't be watching those for another decade. Whatever, man. Cold Case was pretty fun. I do recommend that one. At least season 5. That's the only bits of Cold Case I watched. I have this issue, this brain rot issue, right? Where my mental illness brain kicks in, and it's like, you should watch things that involve crime. And then my anxiety brain goes, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. And if I'm in mental illness bitch brain mode enough, I listen to the one, boo, that's lame. Yeah. If I'm in mental illness enough, then I'm like, fuck it, we're gonna watch some crime. And I guess that's where my head was this week. Crime, baby. Give me the whodunit. Cold Case and the fictional crime is much more palatable than the real crime, though. The real crime stuff actually actively fucks with my brain. That's the stuff where I'm like, I gotta be careful. I'm playing with fire if I go watch like documentaries on certain killers or whatever. Or not documentaries necessarily, just like people talking about them is enough. Honestly, people being like, this was a person that existed. I'm like, oh, my brain. Ow. Okay, let me check the back. This is gonna be bright, so don't look. Ooh. There's what I wanted to see, though. It worked, though. Boo, that's lame. Does that mean that you like true crime, or no? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Also, no rush. I know you're working. Cause like, yeah, I could watch me some true crime. Not true crime, just crime in general. True crime, mixed bag. Depends on who it is. And are they a shit about it? Are they weird about it? What crime are they talking about? Lame that they didn't have the old Law and Order. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It was like, oh, yeah, we've got it. Like, no, you don't. Season 21 is going to be like new shit. I don't care about new shit. I want to watch the old shit. Because that's like, I don't know. I don't watch enough TV to care about the new shit. Okay. All right. I love watching true crime stuff. Yeah. You gotta be careful though. That at least my bitch brain kicks in. And it's like, no more cult for you. Unless you want to have a fucking meltdown. I'm like, maybe one more cult. And then I have my meltdown. I'm like, well, was it worth it? Maybe. Maybe. It's the whole spectacle thing, right? It's watching a spectacle. How can somebody so fucking freaked out of their gourd to eat another person? I don't know. Let's find out. The answer is usually just they got the thing where they don't feel empathy, and it's like, oh, well. So the cult stuff is weird and a little bit more, I don't want to call it more interesting, but more like wild. Because it's like, not only are you dealing with people who are also like just messed up for like taking advantage of other people, you're also dealing with people who are being taken advantage of, and it's like, dude, that's wild. Anybody is susceptible to that shit. all you need is to have an unsupportive family, or be at the wrong place at the wrong time, or need a little bit of money, or be like, hey, this guy's got some good ideas, and that's it. They've got you, you know? Cults are wild. Have a little faith in somebody, and then they fuck you over. They ruin your life. I don't usually do this kind of painting anymore. I usually try to find shortcuts. But it's nice and relaxing. Nice little, take a moment to enjoy it kind of thing. Ticks all of the, satisfying activity boxes. Alright, don't look at the screen again. I'm gonna make it disgusting looking. Recently watched some stuff involving Jeffrey Dahmer, and holy hell, I'm not sure if I spelled, yeah, it's close enough. I think you spelled it right, but holy shit is right. Yeah. The ones where they're like charismatic everyday kind of guys is always like, oh. I've met somebody like that. Like, I can't pinpoint who. Like, there's a couple culprits, couple candidates, but I've met somebody like that. And that's too fucking close to home. That does make me wonder, though. What's the statistic on how many people are murderers? Because I want to know which one of my people that I know is a murderer. Who done it? I want to be able to be the one that gets to say, I never saw it coming. Or I could say, yeah, oh yeah, lock that fucker up. I knew it from the get-go. There's some candidates. I'm just saying. You can all think, as soon as I say that, you all think of somebody. At least one person. And to which I say, it's not them. Surprise. It's the one you would never expect. That's how they get you. Okay. Alright, let me change the screen back so it's not fucking disgusting. Gorgeous. Screen's safe again. Maybe both thinking of the same person. The same people even, yeah, probably. There's a lot, at least like 3 that came to mind. I have a family member too that's like, like, I'm not even joking. Actively, the rest of the family thinks. I thought of that one, yeah. Yeah, I did think of that one. There's a vibe. I appreciate the the subtlety though. There's definitely a vibe. Something not quite right there. I don't know what's going on, but okay. This one I'm gonna do a little bit of a shortcut on. Just speed it up and I'll clean it up after. Okay, the way it acted made it act like a vector layer or something. That's not right. So this hair goes behind. If I play my cards right, I might just be able to like do this layer by layer. This layer. That's a good idea. I might try that. Okay. I'm sure there's like a person you've worked with as well you can think of that's like, I don't know, man. Maybe. I would imagine in your line of work, there's quite a few of them. Or at least a couple of them. Maybe they're I don't know if they're built like that or if they're made, but a little bit of both. Anything with customers could be either, man. Okay, that should be good. Let me clean up the face. I also need to remove the hair in the front so I can... I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's not the overhang here. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. I work with people who I feel like would just snap and shoot up the store before. Not the best feeling to have in the back of your mind. Yeah, I would imagine not. Does not create a comforting work environment. Comfortable work environment. But also, some of the time, yeah, alright, I get it. Like, don't do that, obviously, but I get how you got here, you know? It's a hell of an industry. Dealing with people. I wonder if having hair fringes separate on a separate movable layer would be worth the bit. Probably not. Oh, for sure, yeah. Something similar, but not quite the same. It's always weird. I'm not gonna go into specifics for obvious reasons, but it's always weird when somebody you know and you like them, you trust them, and they say some like real awful shit one day, like extra, like you just have to like stop and take like a double take of just like, did you really just say that? Man, I hate when that happens. Because it's like, I used to respect you, but now, man, I don't know if I can manage that. Shit. Like, people have some wild takes sometimes, and you're just like, maybe it's wishful thinking to think they're just regurgitating some garbage that they heard, and they thought it was, like, funny or something, but, like, man, some people... It's slightly related. People doing wild shit. Slightly related. I got some family like that who, like, just the sweetest, absolute nicest person ever has said, like, and I subsequently after this event don't consider them the sweetest, nicest person, but had said like some like racist shit, and I'm just like, whoa, where the fuck did that come from? And then I'm like, oh yeah, right, the South. Okay, of course, great. Could you not? I learned that day, I guess. Great. I didn't even hear it from them. I heard it like secondhand. And transphobic shit. And it's just like, dude, stop. I liked you. What happened? Ugh. Anyway. What else is going on? Oh, I've got, I had to fix my Apex Legends And I think I've got it fixed. It worked last night well enough, and I've got it connected to Steam now. So if you're ever in the game and you're looking for a third, hit me up. I'm down to play. I'm gonna try to get better at the game. I want to practice and get good. So any opportunity to play is a welcome one. I don't really like queuing by myself, but I'm gonna have to get over that if I want to actually get good at the game. And it's mostly just so like when I play with my friends who are like ultra good, I don't want to feel like I'm like dead weight and miss like almost all of my shots. I hate that feeling. If this was Overwatch, this would be different. Dang it. I can shoot people in Overwatch. Miku. Oh, we are getting there slowly but surely. Alright, let's get the base going. Did I mention? I think I mentioned already that I'm gonna do shadows after I test it. Because once I get everything positioned where I want it and all of the shit working, then the piece de resistance would be the shadows. So we'll come back to it at the end. Let me hide the Miku hair so that I can just well bam. Easy. Clip is such a I think I say it every single time I do an art stream, but Clip is such a fantastic piece of software. Oh my god, I will never stop shilling for Clip Studio Paint. And it goes on sale. It goes half off all the time. I think half off is $30 now. So you don't have to pay a subscription like fucking Photoshop. And it's got lots and lots of bells and whistles. Everything that you would need is a illustrator and digital artist. Fuck GIMP. I haven't used GIMP in a long time, so maybe they made it better, but also fuck GIMP. And Psy. I tried both of them years ago, like fucking 15 years ago or something. Maybe not that long ago. Maybe like 12 years ago. Terrible. I hated them. Awful. Okay. Close. Okay, so I have the... Yeah, this is on a different layer. How do I want to go about this? I think that's just on the base. I guess I could just... I'll just put it on the base layer then. And then if we're gonna make those separate, you'll be able to see that for a second. I can figure out what I'm looking at. There we go. I'll hide that again. Actually, I'll bring it down just a little bit so it doesn't interfere. And that is, there we go. Clean it up a little bit. What else is going on? I've been playing Toontown. I watched the movie. What's usually write up reinstalled Windows. Yeah, I only had 3 things written down, but I talked about them all. So, and talked about the vampire stream prep that I'm doing. Wait, why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be here. There we go. Okay, this is skin. We're gonna have a skin layer. Speaking of murderers, we're gonna have a clothes layer. Okay. Serial killers. Let's do a Actually, I'm just gonna make a layer that's like red, so I can just toggle it instead of. Is that is okay. We'll clean up the line. Should just take a second. There we go. Beautiful. I gotta clean this one up too? Okay. Should be less though. It's mostly good. Yep, okay. Alright. Hide the awful red layer. And there's like little ribbon right in here. I'll just hand paint that one. Did I get the correct color? It looks okay. You're so pale, Miku. So pasty. Where'd Anna end up? Oh, she's in bed in the crater. Okay. That's a good spot to be. Secure from all sides. Okay. Check with the red. Looks good, looks good. All right. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, the hand, the arm bits. That's okay. Do I want to do this? I'll do this one on a separate layer as well. Oh, there's no fucking, hang on. Can't see anything on that. Hang on, there we go. Okay. Behind the clothes layer, and I'll just do a bit. I was thinking about going back and rewatching Steven Universe as well. I was listening to the music again, and music is really, really good. So I was thinking, I haven't gone back and rewatched the whole series in a while. Like since I think I went back to watch the series when the final season Steven Universe Future came out. I went back and watched it from the beginning. I'm glad I did. That was a good time, but it's been a while since I watched it. Since that happened, that had to have been, gosh, was that 2 years ago now? It feels like a long time ago. So I should do that again. It's a good show. What else is like on the docket? Think about going back and watching Hercules as well. When I was a kid, I really liked that movie a lot. And I kind of want to go back now and figure out what the fuck that says about me. My psyche. What was it that made me want to watch that all the time? I don't know. Curious to find out. Where's the base? Oh, it's in here. Okay. So because the collar is on a separate layer, I'm going to bring the skin down Hello. I always think it's funny when people seem to be pretty divided about whether or not they were like a Lion King kid or if they were I don't know, I guess anything else kid. Like what your Disney movie preferences say about you kind of thing. Like you can already, like Mulan for instance, spoke to a lot of queer people for obvious reasons. Lots and lots of obvious reasons. And I'm thinking about going back and watching Hercules, but I was talking about how like Lion King, it's usually like Lion King, Mulan, people's favorites, you know. I guess people really like Aladdin, right? The princesses, the Disney princesses is usually another popular one. Oh, wait a second. This is that's fine. I'll just grab. So I was wondering what specifically, because I really liked Hercules as a kid, I was wondering what Hercules said about me. Like, what can you figure out about me by watching that movie? Something. This isn't. Hang on. Why is it not selecting? Skin. There we go. I know people like to joke about how a lot of people were awoke. They had their furry awakening to the Lion King. That's a lot of people's favorites, though. A lot of people criticize Hercules as like the worst one as well, which is like, that's fine. I have shit taste. I accept that. I have accepted this fate. What other Disney movies am I forgetting? The Hunchback of Notre Dame, sorry. Notre Dame. Every time football come on. Football season's here, baby. It always cracks me up. Notre Dame. But yeah, The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I remember my brother liked that movie, and he liked Aladdin. He liked those two specifically that he would enjoy. And I liked Mulan and Hercules. Oops. What other? I always forget the other ones. Those are the only ones that I remember. Let me go look it up. I'm on pull up a list. My music stopped. Disney movies. Timeline? By era? Yeah, chronological order. Give me... Oh god, it's gonna start at the beginning. Now let me just get an image. I got one buddy whose favorite movie is The Emperor's New Groove. I don't know what that says about him, but you know. Cool. A goofball, maybe? I believe that. I'd buy that for $1. Okay, Miku design. Am I forgetting anything? No. I think the tie is all that there is left to do. Love that movie. That's a good one. Looking back, I didn't like it as much as a kid, but looking back on it, it's actually really good, yeah. A lot of the animal movies. Interesting. I think I remember you liked Lion King quite a bit. But I didn't remember. Did you ever watch what was the name of that one? Like Oliver and Company or All Dogs Go to Heaven? Any of those that were catch your fancy? I liked Oliver and Company pretty well. My mom would probably not allow All Dogs Go to Heaven nowadays. Like at the time I had seen it, but that's a problem. Hang on. I guess I could just have it on top. Yeah, I'll just have it on top. That's not a problem. Crisis averted. My grandmother bought me what was the adventure one? Shit. It was like these mice and like an airplane on the cover. Oh shit. Oh no. It was a Disney movie, I think. Oh, I remember this one too. There was the cats one, Aristocats. I liked that one. That was pretty fun. That was a jaunty tune. Toy Story. I know somebody whose favorite's Toy Story, and that's the old found family. It's like the Adventures something. It wasn't like Mouseketeers, that was something else. Oh man, I wish I could remember it. Maybe it was an 80s one. Maybe it was... It was the Chip and Dale one. I actually liked the show for Chip and Dale, but I don't think I ever watched the movie. Oh god, Tron. Ugh. Yeah. Such a weird fucking movie. Oh, the live action one too. The live action... Well, I don't think that was Disney, but with the two dogs and the cat. The cat was like extra sassy. Hair bit. Homeward Bound, that's the name of that one. I did not care for that one that much. That one was a tiny bit traumatic. Yeah. I wish I could remember the name of that one. I can see the cover in my brain. Of course, she also bought me like... I don't want to talk about that movie. It was weird. A really weird movie from the 80s that was like weirdly racist. That was a strange... She's a strange person. I'm gonna leave it at that. Unrelated to the conversation earlier, that was not who I was thinking of, on the record. But, strange person. Okay. Alrighty. My mom really liked The Little Mermaid. Oh, good morning. Hi. We were talking about Disney movies and what that says about us. Want to see Miku? Miku. How did you sleep? How's it going? Stretch break. Hydrate. Gotta drink water. A full break. Read us to felt. Yeah, I could do that. I'm not gonna be that cruel. Sleepy. Yeah, you need sleep. I'm good. Just doing some art. I think it's turning out pretty good, so I'm pleased with that. Otherwise, I would be tearing my hair out. What was I thinking of? Oh, my little tuber is low. Why are you so low, fella? Get back up there. Thanks. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Disney stuff. Yeah, so I basically saying that I was listening to music the other day and a Hercules song came on and I really wanted to go watch Hercules again because that was like one of my favorites, even though it was considered, like, now I know that it's considered like one of the worst of the era, which cracks me up. But I wanted to go back and watch it. I was thinking about going back and watching it, and I was like, well, I wanted to find out. The reason I want to go back is because I want to find out, what does that say about me? It's got to say something about me. Like, there's some reason my kid brain was like, this is the best one. I love this movie. I don't know if it was the best one, but I loved it. I also liked Mulan, which I obviously know what that says about me. I'm curious. So I was going through the list. I already mentioned Found Family from Toy Story. What does it say about you, Mulan? That I'm queer as shit. Like, I think like 90% of the people who I know that are LGBTQ+ are like, yeah, Mulan, that's a banger. That was one of my favorites. And I'm like, yeah, it was. I know. Hercules. Oh, what is Hercules? Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. I don't know yet. I gotta go back and watch it. Maybe it's also Found Family. It's not really, though, because, like, he has that song at the beginning that's, like, himbo energy. I do enjoy himbo energy, you're right. But there's that song at the beginning that's, like, find where I belong kind of thing, but I don't think it's Found Family. I think that's too easy. Because he has to, like, earn his place, too. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna go analyze my psyche, and I'll report back with more information when I when I know more. Okay, is that all of yours were Found Family? Yeah. Wait, other than Toy Story, then what else are you talking about? What else are you referring to? We're just gonna cheat. Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, that's a good one. That was one of. Ooh, that's okay. That was one of Spooky Sourdough's favorites as well. I remember that. It's a good one. She could do the Stitch voice as well. At least then. I don't know if you still can. Is that far enough over? I'm gonna make you do the Stitch voice in the middle of the job there. I gotta know. You gotta let me know. Okay. I look right. Middle of the bakery. Come on, hook me up, fam. I gotta know. What other? My grandmother would always gift me. That's what I was talking about last. My grandmother would always gift me the weird ones from like the 80s. Like one of the ones that she gave me was it was the Mouse Adventure movie. I don't remember the name of it. I don't know why. Maybe that's just the ones that her kid grew up with, so like that she was nostalgic for those, you know? Maybe that was the case. Maybe it's that simple for those, but is that correct? I don't know. Let me get the whites of the eye here. So I can double check. Why can't I? Oh. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. Oh yeah. big blue dongle in the sky that I accidentally click on every now and then. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Where's the rest of the hair? Oh, it's in the back layer. You gotta. Let me save, actually. It just started lagging for a second, so it's always a good time. Alright, now the part that I've been dreading. I think I cannot put it off anymore. The pupil. I'm going in. Alright. How's the kitties this morning, Alex? Little bit at a time here. We will get there. I'm gonna borrow the colors that this person used. Borrow, I say. I'm gonna steal the colors that this person used because I like them. I think they're pretty. And yeah, I'll do it on the... Oh, wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, I just gotta... And then on top of those, I'm gonna do the whites on top of the... I was trying to figure out, going back to the Disney talk, I was trying to figure out what my mom's favorite was always The Little Mermaid. I was trying to figure out what that says about her. I've seen some like disrespectful reads of The Little Mermaid, and I've seen some less disrespectful reads. Some ones that are just absolutely flat out mean. And it's like, I don't want to go that far. But also... can only think of disrespectful ones. Yeah, exactly. Like I can only think of the ones that are like real mean. I can't think of any that are actually like, oh yeah, you like puppies. Yeah. I think. Oh. So I could just. Okay. I'm gonna leave the eye there. And then I'll come back to it later. Yes. I'm also gonna do a little funny little haha and put them on separate layers as well. Or us put them separate of each other. Excuse me. Oh. What is this then? Hang on. What am I looking at? Something went terribly wrong with Miku's eyes. There's just nothing? Oh, I guess I had a nothing layer. Oh wait, no, it was underneath. This is needlessly confusing. Why is this so confusing? Okay, there's the whites, and there's the whites. Okay, alright, I figured it out. We're cooking with yes. We'll just go with that for now. Nice and simple. I'm still gonna touch it up some more, but I know I'll just sit here and like start grumbling again. Nobody wants that. I do want to darken this a little bit though. Just a little bit, just a smidgen. Let's go negative. Do I want to do that? I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. My brother's favorites were Hunchback of Notre Dame and Aladdin. There's no telling, man. My brother's kind of a weird dude. I don't know. There's no telling. Where's the... Haven't seen Hunchback. Also, that comment, I say it lovingly on the record. I must add because same, but also it's dark. Yeah, the first scene is of a bishop ? Some Catholic church guy is gonna throw a baby in a well. And you gotta sibling love. Exactly, you gotta do it. You gotta poke a little fun. Gonna throw a baby in a well, and he ends up stopping himself, and then he raises the kid in the tower, who is the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Quasimodo, that's his name. Seems a little disrespectful. So ends up raising Quasimodo, and he's like pretty like abusive to him and stuff. So not great. Could be better. I actually really like the villain in that one, on the record. I really like the villain in that movie. Because he's just so bad. And there's one song that's like, it's an absolute banger. And it's like, he's just being a huge fucking creep, called Hellfire, and I quote it all the time. It's so good. But God, is he bad. He's such a evil villain. You'll have to see it. I don't know if I don't know if I'd classify him as like the evilest. He's certainly the most like realistic evil. Like, I don't want to say realistic, but he's certainly the one that is a little too close to home evil. You know? Like, ugh. Gives you the creeps. But I like those parts. Certain parts of it is good. And then it just kind of derails. The most interesting thing it does is that it has a love interest that doesn't end up with Quasimodo. Esmeralda does not end up with Quasimodo, and I think that's kind of neat. That would have been of the era as well when I mean, I guess they still do that where they couple people up all the time. They still kind of do that, but like Elsa doesn't have anybody, question mark. I didn't watch the second movie. I don't think she does. And even like sisterly love was supposed to be like the point of that Frozen one. And then like Moana as a kid. So, and the whole point of Brave is they didn't couple people up. So, you know. Or they didn't want to be forced to, I guess. They were going to. Moana doesn't have anyone. Yeah, she doesn't. She's just a teenager still, I think, in the... And that's probably mostly why. Ooh, that's not the line I want. I just want a line. Can I have a line? Thank you. What, is there any other new ones? Neither does the main character in Encanto. Yeah, that's right. I was about to say that. Which is nice. They're not doing that whole shtick anymore where they have to be with somebody. So it's not... Like, back in the day of Hunchback of Notre Dame, that would have been like, oh shit. They didn't couple them up. That's crazy. Unheard of. But nowadays it's like, yeah, whatever. They do that all the time. No biggie. Has there been any other? I feel like they... I can't think of any other Disney movies that's been recent. Her eyes look fucking weird. Why do they look weird? Are they too far apart? What's going on here? Not big enough? More awoo? Increase the awoo meter. Where's my awoo bar? They're beautiful. No. You can't do that. There's something weird about them. I can see it. Something's going on. He looks good. Thank you. There's more to storytelling nowadays than just romance. Thankfully, yes. Well, that was the weird thing. It's like the Disney movies had that, but then they had to have their B-plot romance they shoehorn in, and it's like, okay, listen. You don't always have to do this, you know. Been staring at her for too long? I don't know. She's cute, but... insidious. We were talking about serial killers, so it's relevant. You see. I think I can just do it. I'm gonna tweak her eyes a little bit. I think they're not big enough. And then if maybe I am looking at it too long. Oh, too big. Too big. Much too big. And then if maybe I'm losing it, I will contend to that and come back to it later. Maybe it's because she doesn't have a nose. Maybe that's it. And the black of the eyes. You need shadows. Maybe that's it. Okay, I'm gonna just... I'm going to hope and pray. Also bring them in a little bit, that may help too. Is that all the new Disney movies though? I think that's like basically all of them, right? All the last, I mean there was a Frozen 1, Frozen 2, Moana, Encanto. Am I forgetting any? Oh, Tangled, I guess, is of the new era because of the animation style. Which I like Tangled. I like that one quite a bit. I think it's cute. I'm just gonna do like a little shadow for the nose because I think she needs a nose. I think it is important that she has a nose. Also gonna color her eyebrows to be the same color as her hair, but the shadowy bit. Oh, maybe the eyebrows are what's messing with me. Something's going on. Something's going on here. That helped a little bit. Okay. All right. Test time. I'm not gonna obsess over it. We're gonna test it. We're gonna boot up the honk. But that means we gotta export everything. So it's gonna take like a hot minute. So buckle up. Brace yourselves. When was the last Toy Story movie? I guess actually I remember I knew you, Shirado, the last one, because you went to go see it in the theater. But that could have been any time because we've known each other a while now. It's a couple years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. Aren't they making a new one? Hee hee winky. Yeah, see? Aren't they making a new one? Or is that the last one? The last one I remember is the one that had Keanu Reeves in it for like a one-line bit. Okay, I gotta use my brain for a second. Unfortunately. Ugh, man, sometimes. I'm just gonna start putting everything in folders as well. Just keep it nice and clean. Oh, the mouth. Oof. Okay, I got an idea for the mouth. Toy Story 4. 2019. Thank you. Yeah, I do remember that was the last Toy Story. Have they talked about another one since then? I thought like it seems like they would be done for a little while at least, but you know, what do I know? I thought they would be done after the story that they did where it was like, well, Andy's done with us. So, you know, yeah, what do I know? Wasn't the whole plot of the third one like to once it's time for you to move on from your childhood to pass on the parts that you enjoyed to the next generation so that they could enjoy it, and then they made another Toy Story and it's like, oh, I don't know. That's just what I thought it was about. Maybe I'm misremembering it. How do I want to do this? Miku mouth. You know what? No, we're doing a bit. We're gonna do the bit. How do I want to do the bit then? Miku mouth. Utter disgust. It's impossible to do the utter disgust without the eyes, but this will do. Okay, we got default mouth. Okay. Okay, that's the eyes. I gotta get these on the same layer as well. Oh. What? Oh, that's why it's fucked up. Oops. Okay, let me fix that. Oh. Gall darn it. Hang on. There we go. Fixed. Beautiful. Easy. Alright. Yeah, I want to do each eye individually. Let me fix this part of the eye. Should be ready in like 15 minutes, hopefully. And then I gotta wait for Honk to reload, but I think I can knock it out. Alright. Pupils, eyebrows, and this was the mouth. And this was the squares. All right, and that leaves the tie, the clothes. Well, if that's the case, then I could just, yeah, I'm just gonna export these. Heading to work, good luck with stream, drive safe. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Long hair, body, and clothes. Okay, so we're gonna put collar. We're gonna put the collar in with the body and clothes, because I think if I just export them together now, since the tie is gonna be separate, I won't need them separate anymore. That's the head. All right. So let's remove the head and the eye whites. And now we gotta remove the layer behind. And now we start exporting. So get ready to hear a lot of clicky clacks. Cause yeah, that's gonna be the thing for a minute. Base. Okay. Let's go ahead and export the whites of the eye as well. Hi Anna. Hello, sweetums. Yeah? Were you sleeping? Why did you wake up? Did you finish your nap? Oh my goodness. Okay, come here. My store's opened up. Okay, good. Yeah, have a good day. Be a good person. You got this, champ. Sending good vibes, and I hope it's only good people and not stupid, shitty people. Here's hoping. Or if you're in the back, then even better. Alright. We got the pigtails. Do I need to... I should probably... It already comes down. Okay, we're good. Export. Ponytails? Pigtails? What is that? Is that the official name? What is the official name? Long hair. Let's call it long hair. Okay. Like I said, I have the opportunity this time around to actually organize my shit, so I'm gonna take the time to do that. I already exported the base, didn't I? I did. Okay. Hi, Anna. You are a baby beep. You know that? Time. Okay. Export PNG. Oh, I need the eyes. There we go. These ones. Should probably put that inside head here because they have to go together. They cannot be separate. Eyes, which is like, I mean, I can't do that with the other one either. That was my gripe with the other one, right? So, pupil. I'm just gonna leave the pupils together. I think that's a good idea. I don't think there's any reason why that wouldn't be a good idea. Pupils. Okay, and we've got little mouth, PNG, desktop. What do we call it? Mouth default. We're gonna go ahead and export. Yes, Anna? Yeah. A Schmuckers? What's the name of that? It's Goober Grape was the flavor. What's the name of that? Was it Schmuckers? Is that what the name of it was? Do you remember, Reaper? No? Hi. She's putting on the moves, so I scritch her. Give me a second. So cute. My goodness. Okay, for the bit. So she has a mouth. Export PNG desktop. Mouth open. So we're gonna call that one. Also replace. Okay. Eyebrows. I am getting hungry. Sorry, that was my computer. Eyebrows. Okay, squares. Export PNG desktop squares. Spell. There we go. One thing I would love from Honk would be the ability for just more layers. Just give me more layers, please. That would be fantastic. Let's do the front middle fringe first. PNG desktop middle fringe, middle hair fringe, middle. Let's type hair middle. I'll just call it hair middle. Export PNG desktop. Hair fringe. Hi, Anna. You are so cute. Yeah. You're so cute. Can I get a picture of you? Can I have a picture for Alex? You look so adorable. How can I not? Keep up the good work, sweetie. Yeah. Okay. Very cute. 10 out of 10. Good job. Alright. Yeah, sweetie. Desktop. This is the hair. This is not the fringe. This is not the middle. This is the hair. BG? Just hair, I guess. I don't know. My music stop again. Stop that. Okay. Was there anything I'm missing? I think I got everything. Alright, let's assemble her. Let's Frankenstein her. Okay. Let me make sure everything is named what I want it to be named. Look at it here. Eyebrows, eyes. No, that should be head. Okay, hair fringe, hair middle, hair. BG, sure. Hair, that should be hair long. Mouth default, mouth open, pupils square, tie. Okay. Let us boot up the old honk. And while that's booting up, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm back. Honk is thinking about it. Give it a second. Poor fella. Okay, now you gotta detect the other OBS. You gotta pick up the other honk now. Alright, there it is. Okay. We have a blank canvas. Beautiful. Hi. Yeah. You want a treat? Is that what you're trying to tell me? After the stream, baby. Wait, why is... What? Put all the stuff in there. Why isn't it there? I put it, right? Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, well, my bad. I put it in the folder itself and not the images folder that it needs to be in. Oops. Alright. Give it another 10 minutes. Just gotta think about it. Let me save Miku back here. Look at how darling. You can't even see her anymore. Look at how darling. Oh, I can just zoom in here, right? I tried to click on OBS and zoom into the Miku, but that doesn't work. It doesn't work like that, me. Can't believe you've done this. I gotta figure out next. I think what I'll do is we'll get her working. We'll get her situated. We'll figure out what we need to do next time. I can do it on stream or off stream. It's really whatever. And then Brain, you wanna figure out what you were gonna say there? Champ? Hi, sweetie. I'm hitting my sleepy limit, my sleepy threshold. And then I will figure out how to animate the anime mouth. Because, yes, Anna, you are here too. Hear me roar. Yeah. Dude. Oh, God. She hit me in the face. Sweetie. Okay. Yeah, alright. I deserved it, I'm sure. Yeah, you're right. You have a point. Yeah, you have a point. Thank you. Waiting on Honk. It'll get here. The trains are coming. Mm-hmm. Oh, go ahead, please. Serenade us. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you have a favorite Disney movie? I think it's not, like, your initial reaction is going to be like, oh yeah, Aristocats, of course, the cat one. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. What is your favorite Disney movie? Yeah? I'd have to think about it. Find the answer. Put your vote in now. And I'll reveal the answer next time. See if you won. Maybe you could win something. I don't know. When a is Honk opening? Yeah, it's opening. Okay, there we go. it's already up. Very good. When a felt toy made of Anna's hair. There you go. I will go out of my way to do the felt needling shit with her hair to make some fucking awful toy. This could be you. You could win that. You know, if you guess right. Let's do this one at a time. Egg whites. Bottom layer, yes, correct. The base, layer 1. Head, layer 4. That's not gonna leave a lot of layer for the fringe. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay, so if you put the same thing, okay, maybe I don't need extra layers. Because if you put the same thing on the same layer, but one of them is named alphabetically higher than the other, it seems to prioritize that one above. So you don't really need more layers, you just need to alphabetize your shit. Or number it, I could just number it too. The tie can go on layer 1, right? Nope. Nope, because the tie alphabetically is below B. Alright, cool. Squares should be on layer... Wait, hair is going to be on layer 0, so square should be on layer 1. Hair long is layer 0. Squares should be layer 1. Okay, yeah, that'll work. We've got hair, eyebrows. Eyebrows are that's easy. That's gonna be layer 4, I think, maybe. Hair middle. That's another easy one. That's just the top layer. Easy. Eyes will be layer. Where did they go? Pupil. Pupil will be layer. Wait, where's whites? Eye whites. Why aren't you on layer 0? Oh, you are. Oops. Okay, pupil needs to be on layer 1 then. Yep. Okay, checks out. We got mouth default. Beautiful. Layer 3? Sure. No, that wasn't high enough. Layer 4, baby. Take us to the top. We got hair. Layer 1, maybe? No, layer 2. It's gotta be above the base. Yep. No, gotta keep going. Wait, what? Base is... Oh, head is here. Hair needs to be above head. Or hair, yeah. Head. Yeah, that one. There we go, we got there. Hair fringe needs to be layer 4 as well, I think. Okay, well now I know that I can just do alphabetical. That makes things a little bit easier. Okay, am I missing anything? I'm missing... I feel like I'm missing something. I think it's just because she ain't got no nose, Lieutenant Dan. A locking feature might be nice as well, Honk, if you're hearing this. Just saying. Mr. Honk. Tie. Alright, so we're gonna want the base will have a tiny bit, tiny small look box. Maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe not so tiny. The base will be our base of operations. The head will be next. Let's add a tall look box. And the head will be more. You know, I think I'll have to go a little... It would be cool if I could do that, but I think it won't work for my purposes. But we will try it. I'll probably have to reel it back. Tall oval for the whites. It should be the same as head. Let's get it just the same here. Okay. Hair long. That will be an experiment. Let's do hair last, because that's just going to be weird. Experiment time. We're going to get the tie here. Too much. It needs to be the same, or roughly the same, just slightly higher than the base. Or slightly less, maybe. Actually, let's see. Too much. Tie. Nope. We gotta keep going. Where's the base? Is it less or more? I guess it would be more. Okay, slightly more than the base. By like a couple of notches maybe. I don't know how I feel about that. I would probably have to adjust the arms to get the effect that I want from that, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. So eyebrows. Yeah, give a little, oop, too far. They cannot go below. I can move that thing though. Let's just ratchet them back a little bit. A little bit more. Just a tiny, oops. Okay, just a tiny bit more. I can max. It looks, yeah, doesn't work. Eyebrows. Okay, that should be fine. Hair. Hair is that bit in there. Didn't we already set up? No, we did not. Okay, so hair should be the same as the head. Let's set it up. And we'll compare. Should be roughly the same as the head. Yeah, okay. Hair fringe. Okay, all right. And then we have hair middle. That is something to note. Maybe I should make the hair middle. Yeah, okay. I might want to make the hair middle parallel because it is the center. It will need to move around. It looks weird if it doesn't. I could try putting something underneath it to give it like a depth effect. I could try that. See if I make it work. Maybe. Pupils. Pupils need the most. That's too much. Pupil. Okay. A little bit too much still. Pupil, where are you? Okay, and the mouth, let's go ahead and get the mouth in here as well. That needs to move with the... Okay, and the hair long. We're gonna add a look box, and we're just gonna do a small one. Yeah. So... Oh, the squares as well. The squares need to be... Oh, squares, there you are. Okay. I need to make the base a little bit more. I want to make it... So the mouth maybe needs to be a little less. Now we just gotta tweak. Mouth default, a little bit less. let me turn the head down a little bit, just a smidge. And then we'll turn the fringe down and stuff as well. I based that on the... It's a little bit off-putting. It's just a smidge. Oh yeah, I was gonna let me make the mouth. Just because of, for the bit, you see. So the way that you do this, edit sprite. So every time I'm talking, I want it to open the mouth. So I will select mouth open. I'll grab all of these and open it. So whenever I speak, it should swap to mouth open. And since I don't have anything else other than just the one, I'm just gonna swap them all. And if I wanted to change it when it was blinking as well, I could do that, but... It's a Miku, everybody! Your good pal, Miku. That's a good bit. How what do I think about this? I like it when the fringe, it looks a little weird because the eyes don't move with it. I don't know how to do both. I guess I could hypothetically, like you see at the top there, I don't know if you see that. Here, I'll zoom in to see if you can see. At the top there. Oh God, what am I moving? Oh geez, on my screen I'm moving the PNGtuber thing instead of me. Oh, that's why. Okay. No. Stop. There we go. I'll just minimize for now. Okay, please just here. Let me lock that one in. No. Keeps moving mine as well. Okay, well, I'll just transform it. Okay. Don't you do it. Okay, it's weird. On the output, you see it correctly, but on my screen, I'm moving my avatar. So I'm just going on a ride. Okay, whatever. Center screen. Nope. Okay, whatever. You can see what I'm talking about. At the top there, you might be able to see it. There's like a... Oh wait, it's not there when you zoom in. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit. There's like a white outline around where the hair, the blue hair meets. Oh, I can see that. There's a mistake. There's like a white outline where the blue hair meets the blue. I can use that to my advantage. Maybe. So the idea that I'm having here, bear with me. The idea that I'm having is that if you have the base head behind, right? And then you have a slightly smaller cream head that has no outline. And then above that you have... No, just the cream head could attach to the eyes. And then you'd have the pupils below that so you could look around. That could work. It just might work. I'll make the fringe a little bit more dramatic. Yeah. Okay, I got an idea. All right, we're gonna grab Miku here. Miku, come with me. God. Oh, see, look, it moved me that time. What the fuck, man? Okay, can this just work? Can you please? Can you behave? Okay, I don't know what it's doing. They're in the same group. Maybe I should move them out of the same group. Okay, there we go. I can move them. We're gonna grab Miku. I'm gonna make them small. Okay. We're back. Okay, so I think what I can do here, let me grab, I don't need the pupils. My Castlevania music is playing from the streams. Okay, let me unhide that so I can just hide the whole hair thing. Okay, get rid of all that. So I think what I can do is I can take the color, and we're gonna copy that. We're gonna put that, and we're just gonna grab the outer edge of it, okay? Okay, come with me on a trip. A nightmarish trip. And if I delete, you see what I'm getting at. You see now. And we're gonna put that one, I'm gonna name that old. And we're gonna put this here. We're gonna cover that up. Why can I see? It should not be there. Why is there? Where's that coming in from? What? What am I looking at here? I'm like hiding every layer and nothing's changing. Oh, it's right. Okay. So we're gonna hide this layer. We're gonna export. She's so pale. The shadows might be a problem though. Oh, I gotta remove the mouth. Hang on. Okay. We're also gonna move these to their own layer as well. Should I do this? I think I should. I think those should be moved. Should be able to move, I should say. Okay, export PNG, desktop, top, face. I don't know, man, sure. Yeah, there may come a problem with okay, and this is gonna be the bottom face. Nightmare. We love to see it. Okay. Let's pull up our girl Miku again. All right, Miku, I need to open your file here. So the head layer is going to be replaced. Okay, yeah, it's going to be replaced with that, and then we're going to add a second head layer. They should be able to, yeah, they should be able to be on the same. Because of the naming convention, they should be able to be on the same layer and it wouldn't be a problem. And then we're gonna close Honk. Hi Honk. Be right back, Honk. It's gonna boot for 10 minutes. Give it a sec. Get your drinks. Take a stretch break. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna, after the stream, I'm thinking I'm gonna hop on Toontown for a couple minutes, go water my plants, maybe do a quest. I don't know. Kind of feeling it. I don't think Toontown would make for a good stream game though. On the record, I've thought about it. Must stretch. I've thought about it. However, it's very grindy, and without a second thing to do, I don't think it would be particularly fun. Oh, stretch. Ooh. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the ticket. Okay. Honk's back. Hello, Honk. My beloved. Miku. No, I having Miku. Nightmare having ass. Okay. What layer is the head on? Is it on 3? Okay, it's on 3. Head and head eyes need to be almost the same. Oh wait, did I not? Oh no, oops. I think I exported it wrong. We can get an idea though. I think it looks a little bit better. But it has to go opposite, right? It has to be a little less. Isn't that correct? Yeah, it has to be a little less. A little less than. So if I compare head and head eyes, I can do even a little bit more. That has kind of a nice effect. All right, let me get the pupils back in here because I think I exported it incorrectly. No, it should be. I just have them. Oh, it's because, oh no. Oh no. Can I put head on a lower layer now? Would that be acceptable? Head, can you do that? Okay. Pupils, can I put you on a higher layer? Like maybe say 3. There we go. Okay. Alright. The fringe in the middle is still a problem. Can I move the eye head a little bit more? Wait, where's pupil? Or where's whites? Whites got moved. Hang on, let me. Nope, too high. Whites need to be on layer 2. Okay. Alright. Let me zoom in so you can see a little bit better. Also make it bigger. Hang on. There we go. There she is. It has a neat effect to it though. I'm not gonna lie. Like the squares especially like look kind of cool. Kind of pleased with. There's something still slightly off about it though. I'm trying to put my finger on it. I don't know if maybe the hair fringe needs to be up, and now that I can move the head independently a little bit. No. That wasn't it. Maybe the hair middle? I mean, there's dead space there, yes, but well, let me also calibrate the eyes as well so I can see a little bit better what Miku's looking at. What if I set the... What would it look like? Let's play around a little bit. Zoom out so I can see. If we set the look box to a circle for the eye layer. Yeah, it just kind of... I mean, I don't hate that she looks down though. But it stops, like a dead stop there. It's kind of weird. Oh, the pupils are like tracking weird as well. Let's see if there's another. The look box would probably be really weird, yeah. Really weird. Okay. And the last one we have is wide oval. Look at that. Ew. Okay. Make the pupils a bit more, I guess now, or the a bit more dramatic. Yeah. It's getting there. Maybe the mouth needs to move a bit more. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. It's the tweaking phase, so. Mouth default. Too much. Much too much. It would be nice if the eyes could move down a little bit more. Because, like, that looks weird. I mean, I know, like, the normal square would be in here, so it's perfectly acceptable for this bit here. For looking in the monitor range. If you have multiple monitors, it starts breaking quite a bit. Huh. The chin I can't really do much about, I don't think. Unless I have a chin that replaces it. But I don't think... Don't think I can do that. I think that's just a casualty. I'm gonna reduce it a little bit. I think it's a little bit too much. I'm gonna turn the head eyes, pupils down just a smidge. We're gonna turn head down just a smidge. White should be the same as head eyes. We're gonna turn that one down a smidge. So you just have to get within this box here. Anything more than that is just extravagance. You know what I mean? I'm thinking maybe the mouth is too much. It would be nice if the eyes could go. This is why we do the testing. To see what we can get away with. What is a wide... Like, you can do more with the bottom area. Like how it clips to the... You can do more with the under area here. If you do that. But then, like, everything else is broken. So, it's not worth it. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I know I won't be fully able to get the effect that I want. Like, I know that that's just part of it. Of not using like a 2D 2D live animation, full rigging and stuff like that. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, but for Honk, for a little old Honk here, pretty impressive. Any way I can reduce that effect? I can make the chin wider, I guess, but that doesn't, that's more of a band-aid than anything. That doesn't fix the problem. Make the tie a little bit more. Yeah, the tie needs to be more reactive. It creates a neat effect. To animate the mouth, I don't know if the shadows will play well with the way we've got the head set up. That would be interesting to see. Also gonna maybe reduce the hair layer and see what that looks like. Creates more of a dramatic look around. Yeah, it does. Hair middle, I'm gonna crank it up just a smidgen as well. As long as you stay within the confines of the single monitor here, it looks pretty good. If you go over here, it starts getting a little funky. Like if you wanted to do, like if I did art with it, you know, it would not work. Like it just doesn't go all the way down there. Maybe that's... Can that be fixed? I don't think so. I think you would just have to have a different look box, and I don't think I could do a custom one. I wonder if... That would be nice then. Honk support for multiple monitors. I don't think it would be reasonable, honestly, because like, what does multiple monitors look like? I guess just 2 monitors, one side by side, would be just to keep it simple, you know, because it's a huge fucking request. But so like, that could be nice. Just an idea. People's a little bit too much. Okay. All right. Slight 3D effect is what I needed to go for, and I don't think I can reasonably do much more than that. Might tune it down just a little bit more to tweak it. Oh, let me check the eyebrows as well. I didn't look. Probably a little bit less on the eyebrows. I wonder how would it look if you did eyebrows inverted? No, I don't like it. I like to use the eyebrows to be expressive, so. There we go. What was I doing? Just tuning down the hair fringe a little bit, I think, so I can make it... I want to make sure at least that looks normal enough. So you can use multiple monitors if you wanted to. So I'm gonna turn hair fringe down just a hair. Just a tiny bit. If I turn the ponytail down, the pigtails down. She moves. Thanks. Yeah. That slight little subtle 3D effect. But with voice tracking instead of video is what I wanted to go for. Because I think it's important that to have the option. For people to have the option. Because I don't want to go on camera. Fuck that. Yeah, and I could see myself taking commissions for these. Especially if you use like Miku as the template, you know? Here. So like, you know, generic anime. Then just whatever hair and clothes, slap it on. I mean, it's a lot of work, but still. With the base here already set up, I can kind of drag and drop stuff and then tweak stuff afterwards. There we go. That's not broken. A little weird still, especially when you look down. But I was saying a minute ago that if you just used the monitor here, the single monitor, and you didn't look outside of the confines of that, it would look fine. It would work. It would look good. The utter disgust face. Yeah, I was sitting there and I was like, how do you do a cute face with an open mouth? And I was like, ah, fuck it. Ah. That's the face. So I needed something for the bit. I didn't do a blink yet. We can try a blink. I might do that later though. Since that's, yeah, I'll do that later. That's a lot of work. Yeah, it doesn't break too much. I might make the head a little bit smaller. So it looks, well... Looks a little weird on that side if I go too far. But again, it's 4 monitors, so... I think that's good. I think I can stop there with the tweaking for now. I'll always come back to it. Tweaking is like half the fun, so... I need to put... I think I'll put a sneaky layer in the back for the hair as well. Like, you see how it breaks at the top there? I think I'll put a sneaky layer back there just to prevent any further breaks. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I don't see any, like, tears anywhere else. Yeah, I like Honk. Honk's pretty cool. So decision time. Decision time. Do I want to keep going, or do I want to stop there? Thinking about it. Let me look and see. Because, like, half of the fun of doing HONKtuber stuff is watching the mouth. I should take a break. Yeah, it has been 4 hours, yeah. But I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun hanging out and honking, dude. Such a good time. Anime mouth. Mouth. Animation. Anime mouth animation. Not just budget. Alright. I'll bite. Okay, there's a whole intro. Can I have the... Oh, okay. We can keep hanging out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on the mouth. Just a little bit. Because the mouth should just be like... We'll get some food and drink. Okay. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, you're right. I gotta go downstairs. This is my window where I can go downstairs. I'm gonna run downstairs real quick. And then I'll be like 5 minutes at the most. And I think anime mouths are just like the same mouth, but like 2 or 3 times. So it should be not that difficult, I'm thinking. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, I hate... So, the damn window that I'm using to search on YouTube is like... doesn't track history. I've got it turned off. So it's like giving me all these fucking shitty children game app games shit fucking garbage, and it's just disgusting. Stop. Like, it's like ASMR care animation collection, pimple skincare, waxing eyelid. It's all animated, but it's just disgusting. Who plays these games? Why are you like this? Ugh. Here, I'll find my reference. I will find my reference. That's not anime. That's not very anime of you. And then I'll go get schmack. Sugar smacks. Maybe I should just find a... Well, if I find a clip... Anime. Oh wow. What about, maybe I should search specifically Miku. Maybe I should get specific. Yeah, I'm watching GIFs now, and it's just like puppet mouth. I fucking love anime. Fucking mouths animated like that. It's so funny. Because the budget, you see, they have to be mindful of the budget, but it ends up just coming out. Okay, wait. What about? I might regret this search, but we're gonna try it. No, okay, it's safe. I searched anime mouth GIF, and I was like, oh jeez, it's gonna get real weird. I think. Wait, is safe searching turned on by? It's moderate. Okay, thank you. God bless you, Google. Okay. Okay, there's still some weird ones in here. Never mind. I spoke too soon. There are some weird ones. Sometimes it's like that, you know. Okay, that's too much emotion. I just need a talking. I need a puppet mouth talking. I don't need, no, put that tongue away. You put that back in there. So much emotion. Normally I'd be here for it, but... Hi, Anna. No, we're not doing Naruto mouth. Naruto mouth is cool. I like it a lot. It doesn't fit the style. Not gonna happen. Okay, I think I saw one at the top that I'm gonna use as my reference. Maybe I didn't. Where did that go? Stop licking! Stop! Oh. Oh, this is a disaster. You can just watch Miku like disgusted. Yeah, same. I agree. Maybe not talking. Talking. Just talking. Just regular talking. Why are all of these so... Okay, maybe I can use that one. They got kitty faces. Why you got a kitty face? Okay. I'll use this one just maybe in reverse as my reference. Okay. Alright, I got one. I'm gonna take a few minutes to go get food. I'll be right back. I'll put it on the BRB screen. And I'll put Miku here because she can watch you sin. Stop that. You stop your sinning. BRB. I'm gonna put her small because she doesn't have... Oh no. Miku's watching. Keep an eye on you. Alright, be right back. Meowdy. I got my snack. Done and done. It's also kind of chilly in here. Let me turn the fan off. Don't you go sinning. I see you. Thank you. All right. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, just delete that one. If I do... How am I gonna do the mouth? A lot of the options I see let me just try sketching a couple and see what happens. See if the magic happens. Cause there's what's wrong with my it's been doing that a lot. Kind of a neat effect, but kind of doing something here. Okay. So let's minimize this one. So a lot of the... Okay, can I get more stability? Thank you. That's like a... Oh, jeez. This one's gonna take a couple tries, so give me a second here. If I just do the shape, I can use the vector layer to, like, make it the right size. I'm rushing it at the end. Let me slow down. Stay on the BRB screen. Oh, shoot, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. I would not have caught that on my own. There we go. Let me shrink down Miku as well. She's here in our hearts and lurking behind me. I guess I could, you know, wait. Why did I not do... Oh, it's because the black. So I can, with Miku, do a... Does a green screen not work for Miku? Let's find out. Let's see. Chroma key. No, it does not. Can undo similarity to here. Okay. Alright, Miku's gonna be my taskmaster right behind me there. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, Honk. Oh jeez. Honk 2.0 has a problem where the back button hitting Control Z will undo Honk as well. So let me okay. Hopefully that'll fix our problem. Oops. Alright. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. What shape? Maybe I should get the mirror. I'll get the ruler back out. We'll just... I had to reinstall, because I reinstalled Windows, I had to reinstall the extension I use to track my music. Let me see if it's still working as well. Icarus Kid Remix? No, that's not the current song. What? Oh, it is. Okay, it's just... That's the last... Okay. Alright, looks good. Checks out. I can do something... Maybe more of a... Closer. We'd have to move the mouth default up to here, I think. But that could work. Let's try it with some color. See how it looks. And we'll just do it unlined, I think, on the inside of the mouth here. See how it looks? Okay, we need it. I'm desperate for a nose. Hang on. Let me get a nose in here because it's driving me nuts. Do I want to do like a line? I can do the little, hang on. Do the line. Or I could just do a shadow. Which would I prefer? I still gotta tweak something about it. I don't know if it's like the eyes are too tall. Something that needs tweaking. I can't quite put my finger on it though. Something about the nose proportion is also getting me here. I also need to make it. I'll just do the line nose because then it can go on either side of the face and it won't be a problem. Make it a touch longer here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And because I'm not tweaking everything right now, I'm gonna have to do that again later. I'm not gonna touch the eyes yet. We're just gonna focus on the mouth. So that means we'll need multiple mouths. I should also probably, while I'm sitting here looking at it, export the nose. Do I want the nose dead center here? I'll probably try to figure out a shadow effect I can do with that later, but for now we're gonna just leave it like that. Okay, so it's time to actually let's do another mouth or two before we swap over and export. That way we can, I think for this one we can just copy them and make them a little bit bigger. I don't want that embedded though, hang on. There we go. Make it a little bit more squished in. Okay. I have to mute for calls. Feel free to type any questions and I'll answer them when I'm on the phone. Okay. Can do. Appreciate you. If I think of any more questions like what Disney villain did you want to bang as a kid, then I'll let you know. Wait, that came out wrong. That came out real wrong. Wait a second. Back it up. Hit the back button on that one. We're just going to delete that one. That never happened. It's fine. Uh-oh, Winky. Okay, which Disney villain did you think was the coolest? There you go. Saved. I'm glad I was able to hear that one. Fuck off. No, go away, wait. Darn it. No. Okay, we're gonna do a circle. I'm just gonna move right along. Let's get the. Ooh. Okay. Let's get the old Yana. Enjoyed Shigo. You had to think about it, but I respect that. Because that's a good fucking answer. Shigo was a real noticeable character. That's how I'm going to phrase that. Everybody wanted to be and also be with Shigo, which is impressive. You can't say that for a lot. Noticeable. Yeah. I didn't even think of the TV shows. I didn't even like include those in my thought process. Cause like you're absolutely right. That is a Disney. Technically, it is a Disney show, so it does count. Is that the white? No, it's off-white. That's the problem. Everything needs shadows. That's why it looks weird, right? What other Disney shows? I mean, like, they had Disney shows for, like, Aladdin had a Disney show, and Hercules. You need a teeth one. Okay, teeth. Talking to myself. Teeth. 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 So it's just okay. It's just blank. I'm drawing a blank. I'm hitting like tired brain, so like I'm not able to think about anything really. Unfortunately, since I'm streaming, you know, would be nice to like have a conversation, but you know, I guess I need just white. Let's Google it. Let's find out. Disney show villains. Specifically the shows, because I know all of like the main villains from the movies, but specifically the shows I want to see. Who the fuck is that? I don't recognize that person. Here, I'll copy it and send it directly so you can see as well, since you're the only one chilling. Who the fuck? What is this? I gotta type it too. You told me to type. I will do this. It's not showing me the TV shows specifically. It's showing me like the Disney universe. But like I want, give me the weird ones, you know? It's not giving results, man. You ever like search something and then you're like, man, there's not any results here. That's weird. I wonder why. And then you realize that it's probably because Safe Search has saved your soul once again. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what happened. Yeah. Probably. Excuse me? Huh? Oh. Why did it copy weird? I just copied it. Okay, that was weird. Maybe I erased something, I don't know. Yes, Anna. Okay. It's gonna look weird without the shadows, but you know, whatever. I guess I could put shadows in on the mouth. It wouldn't take like more than a second. That looks even weirder. Alright, let's brighten it up a little bit. I can also put like a tiny little yes on nah. I don't know. We'll leave it like that for now. Do I need any other mouth bits, or is that enough to get me started? I think that's enough to get me started. Let's get this mouth animated. Okay, I gotta hide everything. Oops, not that much. Anna, you beeping? Let's go ahead and export the nose. Desktop. Nose. Just that tiny little line. Okay, and then we will start exporting the mouths. I'm gonna have to figure out which mouth goes with which as well. So I'm just gonna number them for now. We'll have to figure it out as we go. And I'll go through and put the shadow on each one as well. This on This will let me know which ones we're missing as well. Mouth 2. Can I just put like, can we do an overlay? We'll just stick with this for now. I will worry about the rest of it in cleanup phase. This is just getting all of the pieces where they need to go. Should I put teeth in this one though? Would there be teeth in this one visible? Probably, right? Yes, Anna. I don't think there is with anime, so I'm gonna leave it out for now. I can always pull it back in later. Mouth 4. Okay, we have mouth 5. Desktop. And then mouth 6. Okay. Alright, let's bring Miku back so you can have something to look at. Alright. Also, let's get a save in here since it's been a little while. Okay, let's put all the mouths where they need to go in the honk folder. Close out of this real quick. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out little by little. Thankfully they have little like pictures, little instructions on what goes where. So hopefully it's not too annoying. Oh, please. Okay. Give it a minute to boot. I'm just gonna be lurking behind myself. Don't mind me. Hi, Anna. Yeah? You wanna come say hi? Hello. Hi, how you doing? Yeah? You having a moment? You having a baby moment? Yeah? Okay. Yep, let it all out. All your demons. I was making a hot pig crew. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. My goodness. Oh, careful, careful, careful. She almost spilled my water. Sweetie. Alex says hi. Does they miss you? Yeah? Okay. She's beeping. She's getting it all out. Beeper. Honk is loading. Give it a second. Yeah. You got so many beeps. So many beeps in such a tiny little package. Oh my gosh. How do you store all those? You don't. You let them out as soon as they crop up. All right. Honk's back. Is the beepin crop is in? Are you a beeper farmer? Okay. All right. Let's get this mouth animated. So, edit sprites. We're just gonna wipe the board with the other one because it was for the bit, and start fresh. We're gonna try to get as close as possible and just feel out whatever we're missing. I'm also gonna have to pull up honk again because these are so tiny I cannot see what they are. So for the O, we're gonna want. Did I not get a? Oh, oops. Hang on. I might need to get. We'll just go with it for now. I can always change it out if it doesn't work. I need to get mouth 3 for this one. Ooh, O, mouth 3 again. I would be mouth. Is mouth 4 and 6 the same? I think they're the same. Mouth 4. E, mouth 4 again, I think. A, mouth 4 again. R. Let's make that mouth 3. In 2. Mouth 2 again. Mouth 2. Ch. I don't really have a ch. I guess I could go with 2. I think 2 is the one, right? Oh, no, I want mouth 1 for that one. Mouth 1. Mouth 1. Let's go with 4. See if that works. I doubt it will work. Duh. I did not make one. Let's go with 2. We'll go with 2 again. 2, I guess. And then default PBM is just default mouth. Okay. All right. Let's see. It looks a little weird. It's also HONK 2.0, so it's not gonna be the most responsive. It's gonna be a little bit delayed, which is gonna make it hard to test. I'm not gonna lie. But it's cute. Looks pretty cute so far. I'm thinking it might be time to boot up the old HONK 3.0 to test to see if the lip sync works or not. She's so cute. Yeah, she's getting there. Look at Miku. Miku. Wait, me. Yeah, I need an eye looking mouth. It doesn't have to be perfect because anime mouths are like that, but Let's boot up Honk 3.0 with it. I'm gonna have to move some files around. It'll take another few minutes to process, but hang in there. Where is my... There it is. We're gonna put that characters. We're gonna put Miku here. In the #1 slot. I will have to restart my regular avatar, but that's not a huge loss. Not a big deal. I also want to put her in the #1 slot so that... Okay, wait, where is she? Excuse me? Oh, I was hitting the wrong thing. I was talking, so I wasn't able to use my brain, my think brain. Okay. We'll put that... Okay. So Miku will be the first to load up. So let me close out of Honk. And we'll test the old lip sync. Alright, where's Honk? There it is. I haven't pinned it to my taskbar yet, so let me do that too. While I'm thinking about it. I can hide the little one. I'll just leave them both for the bit. My music stopped, hang on. Let me restart that. Oh, that's a nice pickeroo, damn. Nice, that looks really good. Chat again. There we go. All right. It's loading. Give it a second, please. Hi, Anna. How you doing, beeper? Good job. Yeah. She's bugging me because I think she wants treats and to cuddle and to go to bed. Soon, baby, soon. Okay, so here's Honk. My good Honk. The Honk where the lip sync work. And we're gonna talk real slow. Lip. Nope, I need an L. Sync. It like goes to default a lot. I'm wondering why that is. It just jumps right back to default while I'm talking. Maybe I need to transparent Miku. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't look at the second one. Hang on, let me hide that. There you go. Big Miku. She's taking over the space. Let me zoom in a little bit too. There we go. Big Miku. Yeah, it's getting there. Just a couple, I think there's like maybe one mouth style that I'm missing. Maybe two to get the lip sync effect to work. But it's getting close. Pretty close. Big Miku judges you. Yeah. Good bit. And if I look down, does it break too much? Just a touch. Just a little bit. I think that's because the head doesn't move very much with the model. But so long as you stay like within the normal parameters of things. So like here's the single monitor. Well, let me also do the calibrate the eyes. Oops, I messed it up. Calibrate the eyes. Beautiful. Here's the single monitor. Here, just looking around it. And then here's the second monitor. Looks okay, doesn't break it. And then below is a little choppy, but not bad. And then the left, not too bad. All right, cool. And the lip sync looks okay. It needs to be tweaked. I also want to move the eyes down a little bit, but that's a whole process. That'll take a long time. Is there anything else I want to tweak? Okay, I think it's good so far. Next step would be the shadows. I can work on the lip sync, the shadows. There's a hair bit in the back there I need to add. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I think there's one other thing I just can't think of. Oh, the blinking animation. I gotta make that. I will do that next time, I guess. I guess I'll just make this like a how-to honk.exe thing, because if I'm gonna do a whole model, I might as well do it all on stream. So I guess next stream, I'll do Vampire Survivors, and then maybe the one after that we'll do some more Miku. Thinking some more Miku. It's just fun to say Miku, I'm sorry. I have to say it, contractually obligated and all. Okay. Alright, I think the test works. I think anime is possible in Honk, so. Good news, everyone. Alright, I don't, it took me like 10 minutes to swap back over to my regular avatar, so this is fine. This will do. Oh yeah, the nose. Wait, one more second. I gotta get the nose in here, the nose, you see. Yeah, that's definitely gonna need tweaking. It looks silly. It's fine. It disappeared. It's on the lowest layer. Let me bring it up top. Number 4. Oops. Number 4 be enough? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's a little bit better with the nose, yeah. The eyes need to be reworked, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, on that note, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. If you want to see more, go ahead and follow or, you know, mosey on. It's all good. I'm gonna come back for Miku. Miku, we're not done here, all right? So, we'll be back next time. Ab, thank you for your contribution. I appreciate it. That's good. It's a good bit. Thank for Miku. Is that how you say thank you in Miku's language? Ah! Alright. Bye. Have a good day. Go get the good vibes. I'll catch you next time. See ya. Bye. Gotta go.